hot topics of the week. Also, remember to follow us on Twitter at KMega4.
Welcome to the GRG podcast.
Welcome to the GRG podcast, the place for all your gaming news, plus hot topics of the week. Also, remember to follow us on Twitter at KMega4.
Welcome to the GRG podcast. Well, you know what I'm saying? I was in there talking and I fat fingered it, so I might as well cut off the intro. Anyway, what's going on, everybody? The GRG podcast is alive. And I was just saying that, I was saying we was talking and I was over here hitting buttons and then next thing you know, it's like Six Layer would say, I fat fingered it. And so therefore, there's no need to start the intro all over again. Even though I know that Sleepy always says he enjoys listening to my homegirl always says the GRG podcast. But anyway, what's happening, everybody? We are here. We are live. We're ready to get started. Ready to have a good time. It's kind of weird because I don't see the people on the side. Oh, well, you gotta reset it then because the podcast is live, brother. It's here. Oh. Yeah, it's a Scorn video. It's us, yeah. But for some reason, the what call it's not showing. Anyway. Oh man, but I don't see everybody on the. I don't see the panel members. That's kind of crazy. So I'll try to figure that out while we'll go ahead and introduce everybody. But anyway. Let me see. Let me hit the button. Boom. There we go. All right. We got some guests here. And I don't know if this is his first podcast ever or if he's guest other places. I do not know. But so far, you know what I'm saying? I will find out right now. But anyway, this is the first time that he's been on GRG. So, hey, give a warm welcome to our main man, VIPERX, I say R Viper, yeah, RGVIPERX, but RGVIPERX, you know what I'm saying? I always call him Viper or whatever, so you know what I'm saying? You got to excuse me. He's always hanging out. He's playing golf with Xbot. He's always coming and talking and giving out pointers. He explains himself as being an old time gamer, knowledgeable into the thing, and now he's talking about he wants to get into the YouTube space. He want to be a content creator. So I got to go ahead and let this man introduce himself. What's going on with you, Viper? How you doing, brother?
Oh, nothing much. Nothing much. Just chilling. Dealing with this shoulder of mine. I'm out of work for a while, so this is the first time I'm actually podcasting. You broke my podcast cherry. So
so this is your first one. Okay, all right.
This the first one.
I've done that to many. Yeah, so go ahead.
But yeah, so I'm gonna try to be nice. I'm not gonna be wild and crazy like I normally am in the chat.
I'm pretty sure it's just the GRG way, man. It's going to be the mess he's going to come out.
Are you talking about somebody in particular, my friend Viper?
I'm talking about just people in general. But go ahead, Viper. Keep introducing yourself. Let people know about it.
Yeah, so in terms of an old school gamer, yeah, I've been there since the 80s. So yes, I'm an old cat. And yeah, I'm gonna try to get into YouTube, mainly into the PC portion of it, but I'm still an Xbox guy. I'll play PlayStation once in a while, but mostly Xbox. And now I'm delving into the PC. Just built my new PC, a 3090 Ti and an AMD 5950X. 16 cores, 16 cores, 32 threads. So yeah, it's top of the line, and I can play any Xbox exclusive or PlayStation exclusive in higher quality than any of the fanboys can.
Impressive. But you know what I'm saying? So it sounds more like you are a fanboy of PC more than anything.
Oh no, I'm not a fanboy of anything. I mean, I love Xbox. I was first a Nintendo guy. Then, the whole thing between Sony and Nintendo kind of kept me on Nintendo side, because remember, the PlayStation was supposed to be the Super NES CD-ROM. So when that whole thing, got to popping, and I was like, no, Sony sounds like an evil corporation. I think I want to stay with Nintendo. And then Nintendo started to falter by the wayside. Sega got out the game, and then I went straight to Xbox, and then I haven't looked back since then.
Nice. You know what? I think I know why the icons is not up. And let me go ahead and read this super chat from Yobi. Really, really appreciate it. Yobi, you know what I'm saying? Hope everything is going on with you. Peace, love, life, brother. He says, peace, love, life, love you, brother. And that's from the heart always. No doubt, man. Love you to death, man. Love you to death. I say I have not given men this much affection in a sense, and I mean pause and pause. Don't get it twisted when I say affection. But you know what I'm saying, by saying, love you, you know what I'm saying, care about you, all that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yobi has got me into saying that a lot more. You know what I'm saying? And really in the fact of it, I have to say, I'm very, I'm not a person that really cares about if anybody try to question my sexuality. That would be asinine, because I would have my hand all over your woman's ass if you make that mistake. But the thing of it is with this is that I think that it also is a thing to where it's all right to be masculine, but it's not a problem to sit there and say, "Hey, man, I love you, brother." You know what I'm saying? I think that's a problem, especially within the Black community, that a lot of brothers don't say that. Yeah, and it's about getting older too. And then once you kind of realize, look, man, step back. Hey, it's not, what I'm saying? It's all love, man. So, and I've caught myself with my older homeboys, and we say, what I'm saying? All right, love you, man. I love you too, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's, yeah. What you gonna say?
Sorry, Kat. You got to the part in your life. It takes a while.
Yeah.
Where you get to realize who's really in your corner, who's really there for you, who, you talk shit to. It's cool. That's banter. That's friendship.
Yeah.
But who's really there for you in your corner all the time? That happens when you get older. You start realizing that.
Right. And I think that we need to do that a lot more. You know what I'm saying? When people question the most silliest things, when you say certain things or whatever, and like, you know what I'm saying? I got to appreciate Yobi for that, because the fact of it is that, look, I was one of those dudes. Nah, I ain't saying, well, I mean, it's to a man. No, but you come to think about how silly is that? Like, because females do it all the time, and that doesn't mean that they are swinging that direction or anything. It's
I love your shoes, girl.
It's just, what I'm saying, to compliment another man in a sense of being respectful, not of, what I'm saying, on that type of level. It's nothing wrong with it. Like, so definitely, it is what it is. But Cozy agrees, and I really do appreciate it. I am going to see if I can try to fix it. I hope I don't damage nothing when I do, but I realized what I did of why the icons are not here, and I apologize for that. I was having some kind of issue with Discord, and so I'm using Discord through a link that I already had, like, just in my, through my PC. And so it's not throwing the thing. So I have to re-download Discord and hopefully that it will pop back up. So we'll see if the icons will pop back up. If not, you'll definitely hear everybody on the podcast. I'll even throw the links to Viper and also to Mitchie, because she is also on here as well. And let's go ahead and go to Mitchie. It's been a while, man. I was going to hit you up to see what was going on. I haven't heard from you in a while, but it's always great to hear your sweet voice. Even though it sounds like that you're going to be a little nasty tonight, and I understand why, because your Packers are playing like trash. But how are you doing, Mitchie? How's it been? How you been?
Oh, that's a pot calling the kettle black.
Hush your mouth. We're just talking about the Packers. We're not talking about nobody else.
We're talking about the Rams, aren't we?
Oh, already spicy. What's going on with you, girl?
Oh, not much. Been working a lot. Worked most of my summer away. Now it's fall and I get to have off. Hey, what do you know?
Excellent.
Been trying to play God of War on PlayStation, and then I've been playing Disney Dreamlight on Xbox. I enjoy Disney Dreamlight. And what else? I did not play Scorn. That was a little too icky. I don't know if I can do that.
Well, you can watch this gameplay. You can watch this gameplay and see what you think about it so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see what I think.
Okay.
But otherwise, that's about it. I haven't really had that much time to play. Every once in a while, but not a lot.
Cool, excellent. But glad to have you on, so we can get into these topics and get your thoughts, especially because I haven't heard from you in a while. So it's going to be very interesting what you think about the whole CMA situation and all of that going forward. All right. Let's keep it moving, man. Ham Solo, I hear you keep popping in and out, brother. Are you good now, or are you still having issues?
I'm having road rage.
Oh man, what's going on, man?
Everybody driving like ass.
Where are you going now?
I'm back in Nebraska. Which means I'm back in Nebraska.
Oh, whoa, what you back in Nebraska for? Just wanted to you know what I'm saying, just see some grasshoppers before the fall hits? What's going on? What's happening?
I'm back here seeing my mama and some family and whatnot. Gonna go out and have lunch and stuff like that with them tomorrow and kick it.
Excellent.
Gonna be doing some cloud gaming while I'm here, I guess.
Nice.
So I'm excited to try that again. Because every time I come to my mom, it gets a little bit better.
Okay, excellent. All right, man. Good to hear it. Sound good. You know what I'm saying? Hear a little bit of feedback in the background, but that's not a big deal, man. I really do appreciate you coming on the podcast while you're on the road. This is like your fourth or fifth time doing that. Damn, man. I don't know how many miles you got on your vehicles, but I know that you must have a lot. You be on the go.
Yeah. I've only had this car for I want to say 2 years, and I got it with around $1,000 on it, about 1,000 miles. I already got 54,000 on it.
Yeah, you out there grinding, boy. You doing the most. But anyway, but shout out to the car. You know what I'm saying? Taking the family everywhere they need to go. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, shout out to you. But anyway, let's keep it moving. I see the man is here, so we will have trivia, and I am excited because I'm ready to win. And you know what that means? The man from Mozambique. And so this is what I got to know. Because we finally got hit up by the man who is in charge of Game Pass rewards. And so therefore, I need to know, Loke, when you said that you was looking into it to see about your reward situation, how did that go, man? How is it? Is it kind of different from what it is in the States? Is it the same? Where are you at, man? But how's everything going, Loke?
First off, that's a very, very decent pronunciation of my country.
Welcome. I told you I can do it. I mean, I'm educated, but then sometimes I just go country. Because if anybody watched my video the other day talking about the whole CMA situation, and there was a word in there that I'd never seen before, and it had too many I's, too many goddamn T's, and I tried to pronounce it, and I fell flat on my face. That was let me be country moment. You know what I'm saying? I got Oklahoma education, even in college. So let it slide. So there's sometimes I can sit there and I can pronunciate so good. And then there's other times that I just fall flat on my face. So I
You
appreciate that
mean
you said that.
interoperability?
Right. Whatever the hell it's called. But
no,
whatever that's
the truth,
called.
the truth is, he went out and
Oh, this
got
is getting out of
him
hand.
Rosetta
Yeah.
Stone. That's what happened. He went out and got Rosetta Stone.
I do need some Rosetta Stone. But anyway, yes, thank you so much. I'm glad that I pronounced your country properly. So anyway, so how is everything going with you? What you've been playing, and also let us know about those rewards. Those rewards, are they working for you, or are they at least decent for you? At least.
Okay, Microsoft rewards are available in my region. Xbox rewards are not. Yeah. Microsoft rewards are very, well, they're not bad, but in terms of getting actual like big amounts of points to do stuff and buy games and whatever, that's out of the question.
Mm.
So essentially, I don't have anything.
Damn.
So that was a big bummer.
That is
Now,
a big
even if
bummer.
you take your rewards to the Xbox Live marketplace,
You
I mean,
can still
just regular
you can
Xbox
still
Live.
use those. You can still use those on the Microsoft. I mean, on the you can still use those points through the store.
Internet store.
Yeah, through the internet store.
Yeah, I can, but it's not like I can't link it with the Xbox
With the
or
Xbox
the
for the games
console.
that you play, right? Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, because I
that's
sent you
why
the
they
information that he
separate.
sent me. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. So that's I found that out as soon as you sent me that DM. That there's Xbox rewards and there's Microsoft rewards. They're not one and the same.
Hmm.
And Xbox rewards is where the meat and potatoes is at, and
Well,
Microsoft rewards is,
I did hit him
I
back
don't
up,
know.
and I did say, "Look, I put a big IGN behind your name," and I said, "Listen, I said there's a friend of mine that's from IGN, and this would go a long way for you guys to sit here and to let at least to try to get those in his region access, because a lot of people would benefit Xbox a lot." And so he hit me back with the thumbs up. So I don't know if that's something that's going to take a while or whatever, but he did give me a thumbs up.
I
So
will say
yeah.
I will say I got more information,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't share it now. We can only talk offline. I'm guessing
Okay.
that based on what you said, two very influential people I wasn't even expecting got in touch and gave me more information or whatever. So thanks
Excellent.
for that.
Hey, you no problem. Listen, K Mega may not be one of the biggest podcasts out there, but K Mega got tiny baby clout. Baby clout. Not no
Considering who
full-fledged.
got in touch with me,
Yes.
I wouldn't say baby clout. I
Stop
would
that.
say like
Stop that.
just clout. I'm being serious. I will tell you when we get off.
Okay.
I almost shit my pants when I saw the inbox.
All right, I'm just saying. But listen, you know what I'm saying? Don't sleep on what K Mega can do and what K Mega knows. K Mega can do some things, but that's not me trying to brag on it. I really try to help as many people as I possibly can, and I really, I just look at that as an opportunity, not only to forget about the Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, who's in charge or whatever the fact is, but I don't like to see anybody without, if the situation isn't, if it can be resolved and if it can be fixed in certain ways, then that's what I'm all for. And it doesn't matter what platform you're on. I'm all about, trying to help as many people as I possibly can. So if there's PlayStation people that want to reach out, and I guarantee you I can reach out to some PlayStation guys that can sit there and they can find access to a lot of things. PC guys, you know what I'm saying? I try not to burn bridges. You know what I'm saying? I just sit there and I keep to myself. That's what I do.
Did you say you can do the reach around for PlayStation? Is that what you said?
I won't go that far, pause. But anyway, so you know what I'm saying? But I will say I will help out my PlayStation brothers. I know a lot of them that ask me questions about PlayStation stuff, former coworkers and one particular one is Parker, a friend of my wife's coworker. And he's a diehard PlayStation fan, and there was questions that he wanted to know and things like that. And I try to help out everybody. Like, people don't know that behind the scenes because of the fact, well, I guess people know now, but just because I cap for Xbox doesn't mean that I don't cap for everything, because I want everybody to be excited, happy for their experiences and whatever type of gaming, whatever they like to game on, because that's, to me, I think that's what it's all about. I want everybody to be gamers. I'm still trying to fight to get my wife to be a gamer. It's hard though. It's hard. She's still fighting a good fight though. But that's good though. That's awesome.
Lastly, I have to say, the first time that you were like, yeah, I'm gonna look into it. I thought you were one of those uncles. You know those uncles where they're like, yo, send me your CV. I'll see what I can do. And then 10 years goes by and not even an interview or anything. I swear, I was like, look at this dude. All right, man, whatever. I wasn't expecting anything, honestly. And yeah. As for what games I'm playing, I'm saying my last goodbyes to Football Manager 2022 because 2023 is coming out.
Okay.
I don't care, man. I don't care. I've been grinding Death Stranding and Yakuza 5, but Scorn came out today, and I was able to play like 1 hour.
Okay.
Before we had to get on the content creation side, and my God, it just clicks for me. I find it very funny.
Oh, well, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. So save that. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. All right. And last but not least, we got the man, the myth, the legend, the decrepit. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I know you seen the new Martha Stewart ad out there, Sir X-Man. If you didn't, you better go check that out immediately, because it's primed and ready for you, bro. But how you doing, Sir X-Man?
I'm all right. Trying to play this Scorn, and let me tell you something. Real quick. It downloaded quick as hell. It automatically rendered in triple screen. 570, 60 by 1080p, and it looks gorgeous. Thank you, Game Pass PC. That's all I want to say.
All right.
It looks good, dude.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Sir X-Man, how's it feel?
Oh shit! Oh,
PC Master Race, motherfucker.
Oh man.
I'm
sorry, I forgot Michi's here. I have to be more respectful today. I'm gonna be nice.
You're never gonna be respectful.
When's that gonna happen?
Right,
thank you. A bunch of nothing.
Thank
you.
I
forgot why I love you so much, because
that is vicious.
Mitchie is a real
one, dude.
Mitchie is a real one. That's it, always.
And
my apologies, guys. I have to re-download. I have to re-download to get everybody's icons so people can see who's on there. I apologize. It's not going to happen, because if I do it, the first thing that's going to happen is going to boot everybody else out, and then it's going to recycle. So we're just going to roll with it. I apologize that nobody's icons is not going to be this. And besides that, either here before the end of the year, we'll be on camera, so we can't escape. So therefore, you know what I'm saying? So that was kind of part of the process of why I was making some changes and doing stuff behind the scenes. So you know what I'm saying? So I definitely got to get fly. I got to get fly. It's Friday night. I got to be, what am I lying for? I'm going to be all right. You know what I'm saying? I'll sit there and I'll make sure I have the right shit, got my beard right. And
are you going to be drunk by the end of the night?
No. Why would I be drunk? I'm not drinking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be scared to see him tossing it up on camera. That's some fucked up shit.
What you talking about? I gotta be what? What do you mean when the camera comes on? What do you mean that's a messed up?
Tossing it up on camera. That's gonna
you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be looking at the camera. I'm gonna be kind of side eye on them, looking at them like, woo.
You gonna show people what you
know what I'm saying? Yeah, ladies, you know what I'm saying? I know I'm married, but you know what I'm saying? You can still gaze at the big man. That's it. Anyway, let's go, Mr. Light Skin. Let's get it. All right. Sir X-Man, what games have you been playing? Probably nothing. You're a fraud. Look at that achievement that popped up. Look at that. 100 extraction. Did you see that achievement popped up on your screen, ladies and gentlemen? Look at that.
I can't see
play
your
games.
screen because I'm watching. I'm playing this game.
Okay.
On 3 screens already. So.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, you lucky on that first one because you could have easily missed that. You could have made the mistake and done number 2 before number 1.
You know what?
I
just felt
before number 1.
Well, I just felt. I really honestly felt that I needed to make that change, but because when I seen the Saw, I was like, "Oh, I'm going to kill this dude." But then I said, "Oh, no. That's going to cut the thing off." So people, I hope you're looking at this, looking at the gameplay. So, because you're going to get kind of confused about it. We're going to talk about Scorn right now. Everybody's been talking here. Let's get into it. Talk about Scorn. We got some things to talk about, and I'm pretty sure we're going to be on the CMA conversation for a while. So, and we got trivia tonight. So right after we talk about Scorn, we're going straight to trivia because I got to get my win. That's all I know. So therefore, let me go. How many people?
Mitchie's gonna do it.
You think Mitch is gonna do it tonight? Give it to the lady. Always give it to the lady. That is a proper gentleman. I like you, Lo.
That's what I said.
Ham, he doesn't care. I see how he disrespects Beluga and Cozy, and you know what I'm saying, he just kind of stomps over, kicks her around, you know what I'm saying, and he just, to try to win, don't give her no opportunities at all. It's disgusting.
Ham don't count. He got to focus on the road.
You know what I'm saying?
You don't want to get blamed for nothing.
Watch. If Ham wins and he's driving, I don't think I'll ever hear it. I don't think I'll never hear about it again. That would be the most disgusting ever. Anyway, all right. So Scorn, let's talk about it right fast before we get into trivia. And I got to say for myself, as you see the gameplay, I'm going to just come out and just say this for what I played. I played about 2 hours. It doesn't hold your hand. It is a game that is right when you get in, you're looking at it visually. It looks good. At some points it looks so crazy that you're like, damn. But then also it's a good looking game. The game definitely does not look bad whatsoever. But it is a game that I feel that a lot of people will not give a full opportunity to because of the fact of the puzzles. You looking at it?
No, my shadow scared me because I saw the shadow when I'm moving around. I was like, oh shit. I haven't opened up one door yet to get anything, and all I saw was the shadow, dude. Holy shit.
Oh man. Hey, Rain G4, you're being disrespectful. You saying Mega was security at GameStop. You absolutely right. I was standing there waiting for a fool to act up, you know what I'm saying, over Madden. I was ready. And I see you say something. You said I see that you said you was driving, sliding through, but there was something that you said. Oh yeah, you said my ex has a lot of miles as well. Listen, so does mine. But you know what? Anyway, let's not talk about the exes. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
The older you get, the more the experience is worth it. Damn.
Absolutely. Anyway, that's why I was asking you, Sir X-Man, before I got into the topic of Scorn. I do got to ask you though, right before I finish my point about Scorn. Did you see the Martha Stewart ad?
No.
Okay. Check out the Martha Stewart ad.
I've been busy on my off day.
She's topless.
Ooh, Martha Stewart topless?
Oh, bro, it tripped me out. She's topless. She's doing a coffee.
See that?
Okay, I'm gonna be real about this, right? I'm gonna be real about this, right? Like, you know, I know Martha Stewart is 81 years old, right? You know what I'm saying? And I understand that there might have been some, you know, video work or something to make her skin look as smooth as it was. But if that was actual the way that she looked, she's covered up. She's in an apron. But the fact of it is that there's an 81-year-old woman being seductive after coming out of the penitentiary and, you know what I'm saying, getting that thug life in her. You know what I'm saying? If you notice, ever since she got out of prison, her whole aura has changed. Everything about her is about swag. I love it about her. So just look at that situation. I'm like, get it on. I love it. I love when an old woman want to be, or I should say, a mature woman wants to be spicy. There's nothing wrong with that.
Like that Barbara Eden, baby. Like that Barbara Eden.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Do you need a towel? You need to clean up?
No. No. But I'm just saying. No. I'm just saying. I mean, but I appreciate an older woman that wants to that has confidence in herself to sit there and do the things that she do. I mean, like, you got Gwyneth Paltrow, she out there showing stuff. There's a couple of other actresses that's gone past their 50s or 60s, and now they're posing nude and stuff like that. I think it was Griffith. What's her, the comedian, the redheaded
Melanie Griffith?
No, that Kathy Griffith. She did a TikTok where she was butt ass naked hopping out of the pool. I'm like, damn, okay, man. I love it.
She was
Be about
on
with your business.
Good Morning with Kathy Griffith for about 25, 30 years.
No, that's Kathy Lee Gifford.
Yeah, that's Gifford. Yeah, you're talking.
Gifford, not
yeah, Griffith is the comedian, the redheaded.
Gotta turn up the hearing aid, okay?
Wow, I love it.
I'm not afraid to drive to Wisconsin. Keep that up.
Wait. If Sir X-Man sees you, he gonna sit there, he gonna drop to his knees and beg for some coffee. Anyway, all right, let's get to some.
I gotta take her out for steak dinner first, dude.
Oh shit! Anyway, you know what I'm saying? Her man might beat your ass though. That's what's gonna happen. So you might be the steak.
I just say we video game friends. I be like, I'll buy him steak, dude. We cool.
Anyway, all right. Scorn. Let me finish what I was gonna say. And please share this out. Let everybody know that we live. This game is definitely not for everybody because when you first jump into the game, as you can see, gameplay, it's very, it reminds me of a game that's called Myst, except this is sick and deranged.
With a Y.
Right. You said with a Y. Misty. This is very, very dark. And I feel for myself personally that this is one of those games that it challenges you, but the more that you go forward and reward yourself on beating these puzzles, better the game is going to get. And that's the one thing I think the gamers, if they're prepared for this type of game, have to expect. It's not going to be a game that's going to hold your hand, and it's definitely not a game that is going to kick right off and get your adrenaline high. It's going to get you frustrated because you're like, what's going on here? Why is this like this? What? And then it's all about patience. If you got patience and you're willing to try to see what this game is about, and see, I thought this was a 2-3 hour game, but come to find out, this is like a 7 to 10 hour game, is according to how like you play.
But you figure out the damn puzzles.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but that's the thing though. You can only do so many puzzles before a game can get really stale on you. And that's the thing, like with Myst and other games like that, the further that you get into those worlds or into getting into unlocking stuff, the more dynamic the game gets. And that's exactly what this game is to me, but it's going to have a creepy feel to it. More, more, not so much of a horror, but more of a, just a different type of feel than what Myst is. But if you can handle puzzles, I would definitely recommend giving this game a try. I've only played, like I said, 2 hours, and this is not a game this is going to be a long haul game for me. This is going to be a game when I'm in the mood to play it. Every other time that I jump in and I'm like, I want to sit back, chill, do something different than play whatever I'm playing at that time, and I want to jump in and I want to play this. But you got to be focused because it's not a game that you could be in Xbox Live talking with people, or trying to do a podcast or whatever, like the crazy shit I do, and try to play this game, because you have to be all in on focusing on what's going on with your surroundings. So with me saying that, I say that this game is well worth an opportunity to try. It's not going to be for everybody, but I think that this is a game that's got some quality behind it for sure. But I got to hear what the panel's got to say. So let's go to the lady. Let's be gentlemen. Minchie, what you think?
I am currently playing it on xCloud.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know.
Okay. All right.
I am uncertain.
Okay.
It's definitely very visceral. I'll give it the visceral thing. It's very visceral.
Okay.
And nothing's jumped out at me yet, so that's okay. And I don't know if it's gonna be a game that some stuff jumps out at you. I'm not really sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, I think it's a to be decided thing. Not I don't yeah. There's the most indecisive thing you're gonna get from me, I think. The whole
Okay.
night. Because
Okay.
I don't know really what to think.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair
I
enough.
think I think it's like I think it's well done, like
Mm-hmm.
the visuals.
Uh-huh.
I think they're well done and it's very detailed. Yeah, that's where I am.
Okay. All right. I mean, there's nothing wrong. There's no wrong answers. There's no
No,
wrong
I know
answers.
there's no wrong answers, but I it's just a very indecisive thing because I don't really know where it's trying to lead me.
Right, and that's the thing. Like you see me right here in this gameplay. I'm over here. This thing is floating around. I'm like, what in the hell? What's happening here? What's going on? And I'm like, man, I gotta still keep prepping for GRG. So I quit it here not too long after this. But it is it's definitely a game that it's a time consumer, and I love that about it. And you know, because I like games that takes time. So let's go to Viper on this one. Viper, you know what I'm saying? First time on the podcast. You said this is you know, your cherry getting broken. So let's go getting popped. So let's pop it. Go ahead now. What you think? What is I think you got a little bit more time into it than I do. So why don't you give a full explanation of what you think about Scorn so far?
All right. So basically,
Papa, what's happening, bro?
So basically, this game is creepy. It is, like Mitzi said, is very visceral, and it does not hold your hand. I dropped into the game, and I'm like, okay, what do I do next? There are no markers on the screen, no HUD, no nothing, and the only thing that you see are like what I'm seeing now. I see these white circular things that show up around something that you got to interact with. Or if you're actually doing a puzzle, they'll tell you move up, move down, left, right, push A to accept it or B to cancel. But that's it. It's nothing that you can get from the developers to say, oh, you got to go this way, you got to go that way. And yes, it's very hard. The puzzles are very difficult, but when you get it, you feel that sense of satisfaction. I got to the point where I finally got the shotgun and I got my butt kicked big time. Those little creepy crawly things that come out, they just spit these green or red goo at you, and it's painful, and you don't have that much health to begin with. So, you know, trying to get health in this game, that's difficult too, because you're still trying to figure out these puzzles. You're trying to avoid all these monsters coming at you, and it's not many, and they're slow, but this one's a tough one. And you know, I do recommend this for anybody that may like Elden Ring. I'm not going to say it's on the scale of Elden Ring, but it is where it doesn't hold your hand. You don't see all this stuff on the screen. You don't have this huge map that you have to look at. No, it's basically saying, do what you got to do, but you have to get through these puzzles, and you have to progress through the story by doing this. If you don't, well, you just might have to start all over again. And I kind of like games like that. The one thing that I am kind of upset with is actually some of these people reviewing the games. Like I went on to Metacritic, and I know I shouldn't even read Metacritic, but this is the PC version. They give it a 20 and 3/40s. And I'm like, oh, y'all just really don't like the game. Y'all just it's GameSpot, VGC, Xbox Era, and Game Rant. So those are the four that are giving it those low scores, while everybody else is either giving it between 100 to about 50. And my take on it, I give it an 82. It shouldn't be a 71 or a 72 as it is on Metacritic now, but I think this is a solid 82. And I mean, it's a good game. It's just like it's going to be really, really hard for people who are not used to stuff like this.
Right. Yeah, that's a great point. And then like Lethal Papa is saying, he's saying, I tried it for like 30 minutes. That was enough for me. Don't really like puzzles, but I'll never listen to someone. I don't know's that I don't know's opinions. And that's the whole thing about it. It's like, look, this game ain't going to be for everybody. And any game that you've played that has to do with puzzles, I remember like with the last Tomb Raider game, I love those puzzles. Now, did they aggravate the hell out of me? Absolutely. There was one puzzle that was just absolutely just killing me because they had to do a lot with mirrors and everything when you went into those tombs. And then like you could do the co-op with them. And me and Livewire was supposed to do that. We never got a chance to really fulfill that. But once you do that, it just not only makes you feel really smart, but it also just you feel rewarded behind it. And that's where I feel like with Scorn or with a game like Myst or any other puzzle game like that. Like I say, I'll play a little bit of everything. Not saying that I'll play all puzzle games and things like that. But the thing that's intriguing me about this game is because it's so unique with its darkness. And that is going to keep me around to keep playing it. But for other people out there, like you'll jump in, you'll walk around, you're like, what the hell is this, man? Come on, give me some kind of direction so I can shoot something. It ain't gonna be for you. So that's 1 point right there. Sir X-Man, I know that you're over here playing it. Right now, what is your thoughts so far?
I'm still trying to open up this fucking first door.
You better just keep walking around, bro. Don't worry.
Yeah,
about
keep
that first
walking
door.
around.
Keep walking around. That door ain't gonna open, bro. That door is not gonna open,
man. And I'm like, there's two.
No, you gotta keep moving.
Two with jewels in them, and then there's one that you can see through, and you can't do shit.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Keep going.
Keep going. You just keep going around. Yeah, like I said, the game does not hold your hand. So
I don't mind. I don't mind stuff
so
like that because whatchamacallit was like that. That game with that girl.
A lot of games with girls.
Nah,
that girl. It's a very good description.
The one where Microsoft bought the studio.
Recore?
The medium.
No.
Recore.
No. The one where everybody's waiting for number 2 of it.
Recore.
Hellblade?
Hellblade? Oh, Hellblade. Hellblade.
Right, Hellblade. The
Hellblade. Okay. Yeah.
Hellblade.
Okay.
So
Great point.
I know it's gonna be a while till you figure it out and stuff like that, or something pops up to just freak the shit out of you.
Mm-hmm.
But I like that. Me seeing my damn shadow, and I was like, look, I was like, what's this sneaking up on me on the third screen? I'm like, what the fuck? And I keep turning and it look like it's getting closer. And I'm like, oh, that's my goddamn shadow. That scared the shit out of me.
Guys, we are getting a preview of what happens at Sir X-Man's home on a date. Enjoy.
Before I let that game play, I want to roll back on that. I want to roll back on that gameplay on
the game is beautiful, dude. It's beautiful, man, and I like it. It's the same people that did the original Prey, so I like the look, the texture of it, and I know it's gonna be visceral because Prey, the original Prey, was not easy.
No,
so you died a lot.
Even the latest Prey, they had a lot. They had some crazy puzzles, crazy decisions, and things to do.
You didn't like
it?
I didn't like the newer Prey, man, because it just when you was the original Prey was so much of a total innovation, and and they didn't carry the story on after the original Prey, and I was playing it for a little while, and I'm like, why am I chasing and trying to destroy Gook? That just it didn't feel me, but this one I know I'm gonna feel it once I get to somewhere.
Well, I don't know.
Ebb Software did not do the original
I think I got it somewhere. I don't really know. I stuck my hand into something, which you shouldn't do that. Your parents always teach you not to put your hands in things, and you stick your hand in
I can't even use my hands right now. I'm just walking around.
Just keep walking around. Just keep walking around, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not like we were saying. It doesn't hold your hand, man. You got to figure out what's going on.
And is it one of those moments where I love those games where you're like, and then once you finally do it, and you be like,
no, you won't. No. It doesn't. That's one thing I can say so far. It doesn't make you feel dumb because you missed something.
No, I mean, but
Yeah.
once you do it, you like you're satisfied, and you be like, it was right there in front of my face.
Oh well, yeah. Oh, that definitely happens in there. So,
Yeah, Tomb Raiders
no
used
doubt.
to be that. That's why I love Tomb Raiders since the beginning, dude. Because
Right.
you know what I'm saying. You get that satisfaction of
No, the
it being
first Tomb
right
Raiders were
there.
never in your face. That was crazy. The first
Right.
ones, it was so abstract. What the hell?
They were. You're right, Lo.
Yeah, but if you were thinking, you're thinking about back then, the originals. I was in my 20s when I was playing the original Tomb Raider, dude. So it was a different feeling of satisfaction. Some of them puzzles, if you think about how puzzles are now, were not that easy back in the day because you never had the concept of puzzles in a 3D moving game. You know, and technically she
Those are
was
harder.
like the first 3D adventure game. So you know what I'm saying, Loke?
Yeah.
That's the difference.
Personally, I feel like the old puzzles in Tomb Raider are harder than any of the puzzles in the new Tomb Raider.
Oh yeah, they
I
were.
thought
That's,
too.
those
I
are
thought.
Yeah, they were.
Those are facts.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Those
Don't
co-op.
worry, we do.
Those co-op and though and in the last Tomb
The
Raider,
co-ops are hard. That tower is a bitch. That trying to
those
get to the
those puzzles were no joke, man. No joke.
That's why
And
they brought the puzzles back.
that's what I'm saying. They brought the puzzles back, and that's why I love the last Tomb Raider so much, the Rise of the Tomb Raider so much because it reminded me so much of original Tomb Raiders. But anyway, all right. Okay, so
Go ahead.
all right,
Get
cool.
low.
Let's go to him. Well, I'm gonna go to Ham Solo, and then I'll get low class. Ham Solo, what is your thoughts? Have you got a chance to play Scorn yet?
No,
Okay.
and I'm not happy that we're
I
talking
pushed the
about
damn.
it.
I got the
Okay.
damn door.
All right.
I'm gonna leave it at that and leave me
Okay.
alone.
Oh, wow. All right. We'll be on the road then, brother. Be on the road,
Hey,
sucker.
well,
On
get
the
your
road
cloud
again?
saving.
On the
You can do
road
cloud when
again.
you're on your mom's house visiting.
Oh man. All right. Okay, so then Logue, now we can go to you now. What do you think about it so far if you since you said you have played it?
Before Scorn,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just want to reiterate, like for me, the reason why I'm sure the older Tomb Raiders are harder is because I couldn't finish any of those games.
I finished all of them. Every
You
single
never
one
finished
that
it.
shit.
You never finished Tomb Raider 1 and 2?
Dude, I struggled.
Oh, okay.
All those puzzles just cracked my brain, and I tried and I bashed my head against the wall, and nothing. I tried to follow the written guides, and even the written ones is rough. But it was before we had like YouTube walkthroughs where you could like accompany the game frame by frame. So it was hell. Whereas the current Tomb Raider games, like I've beaten all those puzzles, no guide, no nothing. Maximum 10, 20 minutes and I'll figure it out. So for me, just based on that metric alone, I feel like the new Tomb Raiders are easier and just made for mass consumption, really, the puzzles. As for Scorn, who was it that was talking about Elden Ring?
That was Viper. Yeah, Viper.
Yes, very good take, Viper. Welcome to the podcast world and the content creation world. That's a very solid start, man. I was also getting Elden Ring vibes, not in terms of boss battle, but in terms of like immersion in the game and that feel of here's a very big challenge, but zero assistance. So
exactly.
I agree with you on that one. As for K-Mega, when you said that it's not for everyone, I think that's what's beautiful about video games, and that's the problem with a lot of reviewers.
Right.
Not just for video games, but for movies, music, etc.
Absolutely.
Art in its truest form is not for everyone. Comedy, everything, anything in the artistic realm, just believe and just get into it knowing that this might not be for you, and that is okay. But for what it is, okay, as a puzzle game, I've only played it for 1 hour, and I'm super stoked to play some more. I'm very, very, very excited about this game. I think it's gonna end up like Deadly Premonition, long term. I don't know if you guys
Wow,
remember
what
that
a
one.
great
Wow.
point. What a fantastic point. Wow.
Yeah,
That was a
I
head that right there. That's it right there. You are absolutely right. I did not even think about that. That is perfect. Deadly Premonition
yeah,
is the
and
perfect definition of what Scorn is.
That's going way
yeah,
back.
and it's
Right.
perfect that most of us here were like fully matured by the time Deadly Premonition was like on the scene. So we remember how a whole lot of people were praising it and a whole lot of people were dumping on it. But long term, I think the people that were praising it were proven right, because the developers got bought out, and it became a cult classic. It sold more like 2 years after the release than the initial release window. And till today, there's still people that like love Deadly Premonition. So yeah, that's my take on Scorn. I thought it would be a hot take when I said I can see Deadly Premonition vibes, but clearly I'm preaching to the choir.
With people with culture.
Of course.
Yes, of course.
Exactly.
You're talking with gamers with culture, for no doubt. You know what I'm saying? Premonition. And what was the game that, and I cannot remember what that game, which was one of my favorite games on the Nintendo 64 and also on the GameCube. Was it Eternal Darkness or something?
Eternal Darkness by Silicon Knights. Yes.
You didn't just say that.
Bro,
Yes.
you didn't like that game? You didn't like that game?
Darkness.
No,
Yes, that was
no,
awesome.
Oh my God.
Hey, okay, nigga, you better calm your ass down,
bro. You better keep your eyes, your eyes on the road before I make you swerve and kill you and your family. What are you doing?
You're not letting me finish.
You better show respect to the Eternal Darkness.
Right.
Go ahead. What are you gonna say?
You're not letting me finish.
Yo, go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Because if you would have been quiet, you would have heard me say that's my favorite GameCube game of all time.
Oh,
Eternal Darkness.
Okay.
Not much time.
Okay.
Bro, man, the feeling you got when you walked into a room and these like mindless zombies just started walking towards you.
Yes.
Not casually, but to kill you.
Right.
Like immediately. Like and you have to figure out what you need out of that room while these suckers are over here.
Yeah, you was about to let it loose. You so excited. You about to let it out.
like Eternal Darkness. Eternal Darkness to this day, I say it's one of the scariest games I've ever played. And it was on the Nintendo GameCube.
It was mind trippy. That's what it was. You did not know what the heck was going on. And then you heard all these voices, and you were like, you got to do all of these spells, and you didn't know what was going to happen.
Right.
And it was, scary. It was trippy, everything.
Now, the second game, I never got a chance to play that one because I thought that one was supposed to be co-op. I don't know because I never played the second one, but because it was delayed so many years, and by that time I was off to other games. But I remember like, man, I wish this game was on Xbox or PlayStation or something. This game is so lit. If you've not played, or all you got to do is go check out, go look on YouTube or whatever. Check out the gameplay of that. There was nothing more satisfying than sabotaging your enemy to come after you when they think that they got you, and you hit their ass with a spell and you would tear their ass up. That was the most satisfying thing ever. And so so when Lo brought up Premonition, Daily Premonition, that just still gave me those same type of vibes, man. Like it I don't know. Do you think that Deadly Premonition has some Parasite Eve vibes going on as well? I don't know. What do you think?
Not as much.
Not as much, but I kind of, I don't know. I love Parasite Eve, more than anything out there, except for the ending, because you had to fight the boss like a 1,000 times before you killed him. And then, I think maybe when I have that feeling of the second one, because of course I've gotten old and so many games kind of clutter together. I think because of the look of Daily Premonition, kind of reminds me a lot of Parasite Eve in the way that the way that the game looks, more than the style of the game, but still. But that was low. That was 100% spot on. And my apologies, Ham Solo, because I thought you was going to be slanderous against Eternal Darkness, and boy, I was about to man, you might as well get the hell off, get off, and go on the road, man.
No,
enjoy your weekend.
I own Eternal Darkness. That is my favorite game on that console. It is.
I still have the disc,
bruh. Okay. It is terrifying. Wow. And this is before they even had headsets or anything like that.
I know, right. Nintendo needs to bring that back. I don't know.
Silicon Knights is out of business now.
Oh, okay, that's
they got sued by Epic, of course. And they aren't in business anymore.
Okay, all right. So let's go ahead and let's do trivia, and then we get into the CMAs, and of course we're gonna have to give. I have to give my. Have to give my pay my respects to the before I do that though, talk about paying respects. Found out yesterday that Optimus Code passed away.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
he did.
You know what I'm saying? My heart goes out to his family. Me and Optimus Code, it was kind of funny because we never seen eye to eye. We never talked that much. But of course, we've gone back and forth. Of course, he was a PlayStation guy. I'm an Xbox guy, things like that. But it was always cordial. It was never out of pocket. The one funny thing is that, like, I remember I showed a picture because it was my wife's birthday, and he gave a heart emoji. So I guess he thought my wife was hot. So I was I showed my wife that, she giggled. But yeah, no, I seen somebody post something negative that follows me about Optimus Code because of the whole console war situation.
I unfollowed that bozo.
Yeah, you
that
know
was
what?
foul.
It was foul. It was out of pocket. But I'm not. But I'm one of those people. Like, look, man, I get it. You know, there's some people that's always 24/7 into the console war. And I think that some people just aren't sensitive to the situation that goes on.
Some people just trying to make a name for themselves.
Well, no, I'm not.
At least
go ahead.
At least we know who's going to be POS of the week on Monday.
Well, yeah. So again, I just think that that was in bad taste. You know what I'm saying? Reality should always trump whatever that's going on within the gaming space or with the movie space or with anything else. And this man was battling a disease that he couldn't, and they were looking like there was progress. And so, even though I thought that the Pegasus Nation was some stupid shit and it was dumb and it was whatever, but the fact of it was, that this man was still a human being and he has a family. He was a developer. He did do things that was valuable to gaming. And so I honor Optimus Code for what he's done, not because of the stupid console war bullshit, but because of the man himself that was a part of gaming legacy. And I think that every gamer should cherish that, because when your time is checked out, that you hope that there's other gamers out there that will hold up your legacy and that will hold up your name in a positive light, regardless of where you stood between PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, PC, whatever. So my heart goes out to them. I know that's gotta be hard. And so, you know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to give my condolences. If anybody else want to give their condolences, please do it, because I mean, it is warranted.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, Optimus Code, bro, was like the first dude that I ever hopped onto a space to talk about gaming. And and you know how it is hopping into them spaces. Sometimes it feels like you walking into a battlefield.
Oh hell yeah.
And
Oh, hell
and
yeah.
and with him in particular, like when I hollered at him and whatnot, and was like I asked to speak or whatnot, it actually went really smooth, and I was like extremely surprised on how nice it actually went. And like, I mean, he definitely gave me some pushback because I'm an Xbox guy and whatnot.
Right.
But he let me spit my bars and stuff like that, and like was not disrespectful as I thought he was going to be about it. Mm-hmm. And just from that, I ended up following on it. I ended up like, I didn't agree with a lot of the stuff that he said, of course, but I really thought that he was a really dope person in the community. Because when I first got into the community, and you know this, K Mega, mm-hmm. I'm like, I'm fairly new to all this stuff.
Right.
So when I first got in, I was like, man, like these PlayStation dudes don't like each other. These Xbox dudes don't like each other. Nobody likes each other and whatnot. But I ended up seeing him on like Dealers podcasts. I ended up seeing him on a bunch of different shows and whatnot. Yeah. And I was like, this dude actually, he's legit. Like not only with his credentials, but like just the way that he treats people. Although he bashes like a platform or whatnot, he at least like was respectful to people as long as they kept it respectful with him. Right. So I mean, I just really wish he would have made it through, but unfortunately he didn't, because I really wanted to get him on my show behind them sticks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no. Op brought it up. It's like, man, what do you think about asking Optimus Code to come on GRG? I'm like, I got no problem with it, but I found out that he was sick, and I'm like, I want to be respectful to, you know, his privacy, his time, and things like that. And, you know, and then when I was seeing people that post saying that his condition was getting worse, and I was thinking to myself, well, this man probably just doesn't need to be doing content creating anymore. He just needs to relax and live his days, you know, as you know what I'm saying, as just a citizen, you know what I'm saying, not worrying about the console bullshit, right? So, you know, like for instance, like people might trip out when I say this, but like if something happened in Puerto Rock or Jabari, I'm gonna really go out and do, you know, call that out as, you know what I'm saying, and show my affection if something happened to those guys, because I mean we all kind of came out in the same space together. And even though we don't see eye to eye on shit, but when it comes to like politics or anything else, like I see that like Puerto Rock will like it, or Puerto Rock will have my back on certain things. I'll do the same things back. Jabari will do the same things. Like it's one of the things about like, look, we don't see eye to eye about playing PlayStation and Xbox, but everything else in life, it's just what it is. And I will show as much support possible. Like I said, I don't know Optimus Code like that, but it's still a human being. It's just like with the and I apologize that I don't know that guy's full name, but he was a true X, but he had Xbox memorabilia everywhere. Like and I mean we followed each other and like, you know what I'm saying, and he still gets supported even today for his, you know what I'm saying, for his support for Xbox. Like those type of things should be remembered and respected and cherished throughout the community. Fuck a console. You know what I'm saying? That person gave their time, dedication to do what they did. And even though that man wasn't on, he wasn't in years deep into podcasting, he still he was well known, and he contributed into gaming around the time when you, Sir X-Man, was out there supporting gaming and things like that. So because I think y'all was around close to the same age. So that to me is like, you know what I'm saying? So my heart goes out to his family, you know what I'm saying? Rest in peace. Does anybody else got anything else to say before we move on?
You know, K-Mega, that's why I was so mad. That's why I was so damn
Xbox
mad.
Xbox Addict, you're right, Rain. That's his name, Xbox Addict.
Yeah, that's why I was so damn mad when I seen that dude's post, because I had literally just got done, you know, paying my respects to him on my channel during my show. And then I threw that on there. And then I wake up the next morning to see this dude bashing on somebody that can't even fight back. And I was just like, that's the most coward shit that like you could possibly do in this moment. Like I just can't get down with that, man.
Yeah, no, that was out of bounds. That was out of bounds. I just seen it by maybe about an hour. Well, it's been about 2 hours ago, and I was like, come on, bro, that's not it. That's not it. And I wanted to comment, but I'm like, nah, because I seen it was like almost 300 people that already commented and slandered them. So I was like, ain't no need for me to say anything else. But I looked at that really, really suspect. I get for the point of the console war aspect of why you said what you said, but sometimes we have to think outside of that. And that to me is where people have to get a grip. You know what I'm saying? It's not that serious.
Like I always say, real life is real life. Video games are a hobby.
Yes.
It's a hobby that you like. Real life will always take precedence over these consoles and corporations. You know, I send my condolences out to him, his family, and friends. And trust me, where I was at, I totally understand. I totally understand the situation because I could have been dead 2 months ago.
Yep.
So, you know, my heart goes out to him and his family, and hope Assassin Lupa is okay because no one has heard from her, and we are all worried about her.
I hope that she's fine too. I didn't know anything that was going on with her, but
no one heard from her after her surgery in March. I heard it was from what I hear. I heard she had to have brain surgery, and it's supposedly gonna take months for her to recover, or it could have flipped to the other side. So everyone, send your prayers out to her. Also,
out to her too. Yeah, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
An amazing person.
We have to be mindful of that. You know what I'm saying? Look, you know what I'm saying? You know, and then look, like Lethal Papa, like he's saying, like me too. He said, you know, I should have died. Like, listen, we're all
Real
human
life
here.
comes first.
You know what I'm saying? Real life comes first. And if you're spewing out hate towards somebody who was sick or somebody who was ailing or anything like that, then that's disgusting. I don't give a fuck about there's no excuse for that. Like, you know what I'm saying? There has to be some kind of humanity regardless.
Left in this damn world.
Yeah, there got to be, you know what I'm saying? It's not about Xbox, not about PlayStation, it's not about Nintendo. Because at the end of the day, when you're over here, you know, you know what I'm saying, you know, having your last breath, you know, I mean, there's so many other things that's affected. So, you know, like I said, my heart goes out there to Code and to his family. And, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the man fighting a good fight, trying to stay strong, but you know what I'm saying? Look, life is life. And you know what I'm saying? Rest in peace. I hope the angels will take care of you.
It's just like the NFL, bro. Like you can hate the other team all you want, but when someone's laying down, knocked out, hurt in the middle of the field, everyone's hitting the knee.
Right. Everybody hits the knee. Right. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you believe or not, you know what I'm saying? It's just about the respect. You know what I'm saying? As much, you know, I'm not even going to go any deeper than that. But even for people that I'm not fans of, you know what I'm saying? Regardless if I had you know, if I had bad dealings with that I've dealt with, I am not going to wish anybody ill will for anybody's health or something bad to their families or anything like that, because this is gaming. This is a hobby. So it is crazy. So,
well, I just wanted to chime in here real quick because I mean, I never met Optimus Code, never had any interactions with him, but everything that I've seen was that, you know, it wasn't serious with him. It was all trolling. And the thing is, most people didn't get that. The people who did get it, all we would do is just laugh and we would just troll him back. And the thing is, I thought
there was a lot of times he was an idiot. Like, I'm like, especially with the controller thing, I'm like, oh, this damn fool. What the hell? But you know, you're right. You know what I'm saying? But that's part of the stick. That's part of the stick. Like, you know what I'm saying? I get it. Like, oh my God.
Well, I mean, the thing is that, you know, the whole Pegasus Nation stuff, and I mean, I knew that wasn't just trolling Xbox guys. That was trolling the PlayStation guys too. So you got to see that he trolled both sides, and he didn't really care because it was just all fun to him. Right. So for anybody to come up with this tweet that he did. Oh, it burned me to my soul when I saw that, because here's the thing, it wasn't just Optimus Code that died. There was there's more people that died this week. Remember Robbie Coltrane from Harry Potter, he died today.
Right.
I mean, that lets me start thinking about my mortality, right? I'm up there in age too. Don't get it twisted. I'm up there in age, and anything could happen. So the thing is, have fun on this earth while you are here. Don't take this shit too serious, because if you do, you gonna have a miserable life. And for what this guy did in terms of making it personal, I don't want to wish anything bad on anybody, but this guy, he's a piece of shit for this. Plain and simple.
I don't wish ill will on anyone. I mean, regardless if they say stupid shit or not, I just think that it's karma is a bitch, and I just feel that that's the reason why I was just looking. I seen people just hitting them up and saying, "Well, there's no need to say anything." Like, for me, because I'm like, if I'm saying something that I'm participating into, parading into this individual feeling that he is winning because so many people went against what he said. Because some people cherish that type of feedback, that type of drama.
Well, he gonna get his 15 minutes of fame. He gonna get his 15 minutes of fame, but it's gonna be the wrong 15 minutes of fame that he's gonna get.
But some people just use it as ammo for whatever reason. But regardless. But anyway, Xbox Addict, you're absolutely right. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him. He passed away a while back. But there's been
a lot of gamers on our list.
Oh yeah, there's been a lot of gamers. But like I said, it's
when and you don't know what happened.
Right. And because there was one particular one, I believe that he was on or he was associated with the guild, and he passed away. And you know what I'm saying, and my heart goes out to him, even though I know that we got a rival channel thing because we both do you know what I'm saying, GRG and Fun Speculation is on the same time or whatever. That doesn't matter. And there's other podcasts that comes at the same time or whatever. That at the end of the day, if like some having this fun speculation, I'm going to honor that man because of the fact of whatever. It's the fact of that man is out here doing what he's doing. He has a family. He has everything that he's doing. He's just enjoying life. He's enjoying gaming. He's doing whatever. I am never going to be negative towards anybody like that.
And then I also have to say that Boomstick's mother also
that was my next thing before I was going to move on. I was just about to go to Boomstick's mother. And Boomstick's mom passed away. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. He left the show Wednesday.
Shout out to him about that as well.
The rest of the week. So
she's
been having problems for a while. I remember that.
Yeah.
So we talked about it on the show when I was on that.
Let's get to trivia before we get to our last topic, because I know this last topic is going to take everything. Now, I am going to. I don't think the Mortal Kombat thing, because none of you suckers really play fighters like I do, so I ain't.
I played Mortal Kombat.
Shut your mouth. Anyway, no. We're gonna do that.
Mortal Kombat before you was allowed to play it. So
are you out your mind, sucker? Get out of here. Anyway, you making me sound Boston. Anyway, Adam Cat says the only problem is people think that all Xbox gamers think like that idiot, and there's nothing you can do to prove otherwise. You know what I'm saying? No. Look, if there's a fool out there that thinks that Xbox gamers think like the individual that brought up that was bringing up his Pegasus shit because it was a good time to make a shot, no. And that's the problem, because I can differentiate between a PlayStation fan boy or a stan, Tony, whatever you want to call him, that comes out and says the dumbest shit, but then when real life hits them, I know that I can sit there and I can tell them, look, brother, if you need help, if you need somebody that you need to talk to, or if you need somebody that needs a direction to go somewhere to talk to somebody, I got your back. I know that difference. There's some that
See,
don't,
that
but
was the
that's
problem
what
in
it's
the
about.
statement like that.
Right.
You don't live in reality when
Yeah.
you make statements like that.
Right. You're not you're too invested into the console war to understand what's going on. Like with just a lot of other shit that I just don't appreciate that gets spewed out from certain parts of the Xbox community. But anyway, let's move on. Let's do trivia, man. We can't set this back any longer, Lo. It is time. It is time. Mitchie's ready. I'm ready. Ham Solo is not ready. You know what I'm saying? Viper, you know what I'm saying? He's getting his cherry straight
because it's gonna be
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Viper ain't winning shit, son. It's K-Mega sign, son. It's me. Me. GRG time, trivia time, ladies and gentlemen.
It's gonna be like that
the Dondada. I'm the Dondada. Okay, I'm the Dondada. Anyway, let's go. Look, let's get started, brother.
K-Mega.
Yes. Why are you first? I don't want to be first. Okay.
You are the most confident loser I've ever heard.
I gotta do a
this
soundbite
is the
on that
Buffalo
one.
Bills all over again. You're the champ. This guy is screaming he's the champ. Man ain't won nothing.
If you lose, can I call you Milk Dud?
I got 2 wins under my belt. What are you talking about?
Can I call you Milk Dud, K-Mega?
No, if you call me Milk Dud, you will never come on GRG again. I promise you that.
With my schedule, I probably won't be on.
You ain't gotta worry about it. You ain't even gonna be a guest. You like, Mega, let me come on. Nope. Anyway, no, let's go ahead. I'm just fucking. Anyway.
Okay, so just for all that chest beating, K-Mega, you're going last.
Oh,
you're going last.
Oh man, okay, all right. Pressure's on.
RGVIPER and Mitchie.
Okay.
The rules are simple. True or false. All right. I'll make a statement. I'll ask a question, and I just need you to say whether it's true or false.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So because we can't see your faces.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, guys.
We're gonna have to trust that you're not gonna be Googling the answers.
You're gonna hear typing. You're gonna hear typing from those suckers because they can't do nothing. They can't win.
You can't hear.
Well, I have a silent keyboard, so I assume you guys have them in America as well.
Wow. Anyway. All right, let's go.
All right. Any questions, RGVIPER and Mitchie?
No.
We got the rules.
All right.
I love it. I love it. You hear Mitchie? The competition is real. Even though her Green Bay Packers are trash. She's like,
you just shush.
Okay.
My $10 are on her and Aaron Rodgers. All right. Sir X-Man. Sir X-Man.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
We want the elderly first.
Oh,
Michael Jordan.
Yeah. Wow.
You might forget the question, you know.
Oh shit.
Right, Sir X-Man.
Yep.
Sir X-Man, you there?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
All right. Michael Jordan is the cover athlete for the standard edition of NBA 2K22. True or false?
False.
Correct. It's Devin Booker. RGVIPER.
Yeah.
Elden Ring is still the highest rated AAA game released this year with a Metacritic score of 96. True or false?
I'd have to say true.
Correct. Ham Solo. Phil Spencer joined Microsoft in 1988 as an intern. True or false?
True.
Correct. Mitchie. God of War was released on PC on January 14th, 2022. True or false?
True.
Correct. K-Mega.
Questions. Wait a minute. Ask questions. Wait till you hear what I'm gonna get. Oh my God. Anyway, what we got?
Stop trying.
You're the one who put yourself last year. You're the one who put yourself last year.
I did. What we got?
You just had to keep your mouth shut.
Okay.
FIFA 23 is the last football game EA will develop now that their deal with FIFA is up. True or false?
False.
Correct. And with that, everyone is on the board. Okay.
I told you I'm coming for y'all tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
Settle down.
Okay.
Settle
Yeah,
down.
hard question.
We have 10 questions to get through. Just keep
Okay.
it
All
together.
right.
Sir X-Man. Sir X-Man, Gran Turismo 7 was released on March 4th, 2022. True or false?
False.
True. We have the first L, ladies and
Gran
gentlemen.
Turismo came out 2022.
Yes.
Wow, I thought it came out the year before.
You
My
need to
bad.
play games, sucker.
Oh, no.
Whatever.
No.
Dude.
No.
Please.
RG Viper. RG Viper. Jim Ryan is 6 feet tall. True or false?
Oh no, that's false.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, you're right.
Oh,
You're
okay,
right.
I'm right. Okay.
RG Viper takes the lead. Ham Solo Deathloop launched on the Xbox platform on September the 21st. True or false?
False.
Correct. Ham also draws level.
Mm.
Michi, Frank Sinatra's I Did It My Way is included in the OST for Cuphead. True or false?
True.
False.
I never played Cuphead.
K-Mega.
Mm.
PlayStation is the market leader in terms of console sales this year. True or false?
False. I mean, true. I'm sorry. True.
Oh.
Wait, hold
man.
on. Wait.
No, it was too late now.
False.
You
You
get
said
Hey,
I was right.
Mega.
False.
No.
False.
You corrected
Oh,
yourself.
no, I knew I
You
said it right.
corrected
no.
I
yourself.
said
You
it
need
right.
to take this L to the bank, bro.
Oh, come
You need
on.
to
No,
cash
it's
this
false.
L. That's what
It's
you need to do
false
right
because
now.
it's Nintendo. I knew it.
You
I
said
said it.
Sorry.
I
but you
said it.
said true.
No.
Ah.
Sorry.
Oh, I know what I said the
Hey,
first time.
Megan.
Okay.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Fuck
You
that.
got
That's
1
okay.
point. Just like me, you got
Alright,
1 point.
Damn. I said it right the first time. I should have let it ride, but I overthought it. Damn.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, bro.
Okay, Megan,
After
what
round
happened,
two,
bud? I was muted. I'm sorry.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut your damn mouth. I said it right first. I sit there and I had to rethink and
Someone get this
That's the
man a
problem.
Kleenex.
You were thinking.
oh man.
I'm the CMA right now. Come on, let's keep it pushing. Let's keep pushing.
All right. Sir X-Man, the federal government has issued a grant for almost $900,000 to investigate radicalization in video game communities. True or false?
Thinking, hold up.
Typing.
True. No.
Typing. He was trying to figure out how to spell radicalization.
No, I don't do that. I said true.
True or false, Sir X-Man?
I said true.
False.
Okay.
They don't care about that.
That's fine.
They don't care.
No, they do have a fund. It's just not 900,000. RG Viper, Activision Blizzard have officially stated that they are not against unionization among their employees. True or false?
Wait, they actively stated they're not against it. This is what you said?
Would you like me to repeat the question?
Yes, please.
Activision Blizzard have officially stated that they are not against unionization among their employees. True or false?
True.
False. Microsoft have come
That
out
one I knew.
and stated that. Ham Solo, FIFA 22 launch sales were 77% digital. True or false?
Oh. This one I don't know, so I'm gonna say true.
Ham Solo takes the lead.
Oh,
Come on, man.
3-0.
Yeah,
That's
Megan.
3-0.
Oh, man.
Someone get this man a soft toilet seat. Someone get him a soft toilet seat.
Ah.
Oh man.
This
Somebody
man's
send him
legs
to
are gonna go
Westbrook's
numb.
house. Jesus.
Mm.
All right, Michi.
Yeah.
In 2017, Phil Spencer delivered the keynote address at the 2018 DICE Summit. True or false?
False.
Correct. Michi's got 2 draws level with RG Viper. K-Mega,
Okay, let's go.
there are a total of 82 bosses in Elden Ring. True or false?
You've
As
played
long
it.
as I played that game, man. Man.
Who's
I got-
laughing?
Man, my soul hurts because I had the second question right. God damn it. Yes.
actually
Yes.
noticed
True.
that.
True.
Are you typing? Are you
True.
typing?
No, I'm not typing. I'm not putting my hands on anything. I'm
So
just
answer the question. There
I
are
said true.
a total of
True.
It's false. There are 83 bosses. Take this
I knew
out.
that one.
Take it with you, man. Take it with you.
You are miserable.
Bro, he said 83. I said 82. As many bosses as I beat. You ain't ever played that game like I played it, you fuck. I know better. I know better.
Dude.
emotional
You have
damage.
I need to play it. I need to play it. My heart hurts. God damn it.
Someone needs to hug K-Mega. Is anyone close to his home?
K Mega finna upgrade one letter in the alphabet. L Mega.
Okay.
Oh my god, man! This motherfucker
How's a
gave me.
low blow? How's a low blow?
He had that way for me, man. What by one? I knew as many bosses as I beat. Oh my god.
Next.
Hey, shut your
All right.
ass up, Sir X-Man. Let me
Sir
be
X-Man.
in pain. Oh, okay.
Okay, so quick recap. Ham Solo leads with 3. RG Viper and Michi right behind with 2. Sir X-Man and K-Mega bringing the tail up.
Oh my god.
Sir X-Man.
Oh my god.
Sir X-Man, this one's for you.
Right, I need a lifeline, bro. I need a lifeline. Please save me. Okay, go ahead.
Alright, Sir X-Man, Cuphead's DLC is also acronymed DLC. True or false?
Actually, true.
Correct. Delicious last course.
Guess who only got
K-Mega,
1 point?
How many questions you got?
Hey, are you throwing slander at me, Sir X-Man? This is garbage. What is? Listen.
Very dramatic.
I'm just saying, with that one, K-Mega is officially last.
Stop that.
Like, he's not sharing
Stop
with
that.
anyone.
Stop
It's
that.
official now.
Stop it.
K-Mega, you are the Detroit Lions
Oh.
of the GRG podcast.
Well, his quarterback did play for them, so it makes sense.
Oh my God.
Dude, it's not going well for you today, K-Mega. It is not going well. But you know what? There's still you still come back. We're not even halfway through. You can still come back. RG Viper.
Yes.
The Last of Us Part 1 is the second highest game of 2022 with a score of 94. True or false?
That would be false because it's actually at 89, I think.
I think I heard someone typing there, but okay.
No, that
All
was
right.
me. No,
I'll give
that
you
was
that
me.
one. All right. RG Viper draws level with Ham Solo, correct. Ham Solo, the official Wild Hearts reveal trailer on YouTube has over 3 million views. True or false?
True.
False. It's 1.6. Mitchie. Powell Cronky, Sandra and Sandra Duval are the lead writers for Deathloop. True or false?
Can you repeat the first name again?
Powell Cronky.
True.
Correct. Damn, Ham Solo, you got some competition. Now we got three of you guys with 3 points. K Mega.
Yes, sir.
Mega.
Oh,
you know what? I'm calling you L Mega for the rest of the show until you win. Because, like, if you don't win, bro, it's gonna stick.
Oh my God. Okay.
L Mega.
Oh, wow.
L Mega. E3
Wow.
2023 will.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Wow. Wow. What? Oh, okay, go ahead.
I'm trying to keep a straight face. I'm sorry.
Wow. Wow. The disrespect is real in this motherfucker. Let's go.
All right. L Mega. E3 2023 will be open to the public from June 13th to June 16th, 2023. True or false?
I think it's the 12th instead of the 13th. False.
Correct.
Okay.
L Mega draws level with Sir X-Man in second place.
Okay.
E3
E3 is everything to me. Yeah, everything. Yeah, I was like, I think it's the 12th, but I'm like, but the pressure zone.
I think he had it written down on a piece of paper because he was going.
Oh my God. Why would I have him know about it? He asked me anything about E3. Oh my God. Anyway.
For anyone that's curious, the 13th and 14th will be exclusive to businesses.
The businesses,
Right. Which I'm trying to get. That's what I'm trying to work on.
All right. You're going to do it, man. You're going to do it.
Hopefully.
Sir X-Man.
Yep.
LRG show
Only.
Wow.
LRG.
Anyway, I'm just glad D ain't here to fill in on the on the toxic.
That's fucked up, dude.
You know what? It's 4:33 in the morning, my time.
Yes.
Mitchie, what is your Twitter? Because just fire.
You're gonna follow because of the disgusting nature.
Dude, she is vicious.
She is vicious.
Like Kratos would be impressed.
I love
Kratos
her.
would be like,
I
that's
love
some good
her,
shit
but
right
now
there.
the reason why I haven't asked her to come on the show in a while, because I mean she's just so
she
nasty.
in your ass. That's what it is.
I love Mitch. I love every woman that comes on to GRG. I love them to death, man. No doubt about it, man.
Please,
that's all you know.
Mitchie, if you can just comment your ad, please. I really appreciate it. I'm not playing. I'm serious. Sir X-Man. Wow. Sir X-Man, only Michael Jordan has ever been rated 100 on any NBA 2K game. True or false?
I remember playing that. Hold on. No, false.
Oh, who else did you play as 100? Because
last place, baby.
It's just him, dude.
They would not.
I thought they made him.
Why I didn't get that question? Why I didn't get that question?
99.
Listen, I thought they made
99.
him 99.
Okay.
No, Michael Jordan's the only one to ever get 100.
Yobi, did Yobi leave? Because Yobi was in here. Yobi's in here. Okay, all right.
I thought it was just 99. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
All right, RG Viper. Jim Ryan has a net worth of $200 million. True or false?
Oh my God. I would have to say false.
It's true. Ham Solo. To order a Steam Deck, one has to put in for a reservation first. True or false?
False. They don't. They're not. You don't need a reservation anymore.
Correct. Ham Solo takes the lead. Mitchie, I'm counting on you. Blizzard have confirmed Fortnite-style crossovers in Overwatch 2's future roadmap. True or false? Hello, is Michi there?
I'm here. I'm
Oh,
thinking.
get her.
Just slow down there, El Mega.
Damn,
Wow.
that might just stick. You might have to change your name, dude.
Legendary Mega Baby. Let's get it. Let's go.
Oh, check this, dude. You see, you're even like you're good at taking L's. Well done, bro. Well
Right.
done.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
I said false.
He rolls with them punches.
No, you didn't say anything yet.
She said
Hello?
false. She said
I
false.
said false.
Careful.
All right, that's correct. Michi is
Solo and
is
tied.
yeah. Ham
They
Solo and
tied with
Michi are
4.
tied.
Yeah.
El
All
Mega.
for El Mega.
Wow.
Thanks to the Activision Blizzard negotiations,
Mhm.
there was no PlayStation exclusive content in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2's beta. True or false?
Say that again, please. Say it again.
Yeah,
Yeah, because there was some
You gotta talk slower for him now.
there was
He's
some
an El Mega.
there was some bullshit all in there. Let's go. What did you just say? What is?
You gotta talk slower for him now.
Yeah. I'm on the country.
He's
Let the
getting
country
old.
come
Gotta
out of
talk
me.
slow.
I gotta hear this. Let's go.
All right. Thanks to the Activision Blizzard negotiations,
Mm-hmm.
there was no PlayStation exclusive content in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2's beta.
False.
True or false?
False.
K Mega
Let's
is
go.
not in the losing side anymore.
But he's
So
still
after
an
that,
El Mega.
Ham Solo and Michi, number 1,
I'm
RG
last.
Viper
I'm cool.
sharing number 2 with El Mega and Sir X-Man.
Wait.
bringing up.
No. I'm ahead of El Mega. I have 3 to his 2.
What?
I have 3 to
No,
his
I got
2.
three.
Thank you.
No,
I
K
got
Mega got
three.
3 as
I got
well.
three.
He
I got
just
three.
pulled
I
up
should
on
have
you.
had
He
4,
just
but
pulled
that's
up on you,
okay.
man. You slacking.
I pulled up on
You
you,
slacking,
son.
RG Viper.
I pulled up on you, son. I'm like, yo, what up, bro? What's happening? What we do? What it do? Oh,
Wait a minute. I thought he only had 1 at the last time. Now he has 2.
No,
I
No,
got
he's
three.
got 3. He's got 3.
No,
I
he
should have
has
had. I should have had 4 because I answered the other question right.
That's on
shoulda,
you.
coulda, woulda.
That was
Just
on you.
sit down,
Yeah.
K Mega.
Yeah,
enough
that's
with
okay.
that
Just-
coulda
Mega.
shit. Enough with that
Calm
coulda
down,
shit.
El
Just
Mega.
Oh
Settle
man, let's
down.
listen to these clowns over here. Don't want K Mega to shine on their
Let's
ass.
roll. Let's keep rolling.
All right, let's keep it moving.
Okay.
Sir L Man.
Yeah, I'm cool.
It's not Sir X-Man anymore.
L.
Sir L.
L.
Whoever's
Put your
last in the L.
L's.
Sir
I'm just saying,
Lickman.
whoever's
All right,
last
Sir
is the L.
Lickman. Okay. I can live with that.
Lick and louse. But
Lick-
okay. Sir L Man.
It don't, man.
Sir L Man. Sonic Frontiers launches on the same day as God of War Ragnarok. True or false?
True.
False. It
Oh,
launches
yeah.
Before.
2 days before.
2 days, yeah.
Man, that
Oh,
L is gonna
that's fine.
stick. That L is
Nah,
gonna
nah.
stick.
I mean,
RG Viper.
I said nothing before.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
The protagonist in Elden Ring is also referred to as the Varnished. True or false?
That's false.
Correct. Tarnished. Ham Solo.
damn.
The Last of Us Part 1 sold at $60 at launch. True or false?
So are we talking about the remake or no?
Yes, the remake.
Oh. Well, that's false.
Correct.
How
Han
you gonna
Solo.
give his punk ass so
that was
easy?
too easy.
That
Exactly.
was the most
I
easiest
agree.
question.
If you didn't ask
easy.
the question, it could have been the
Hold
remake
on,
of the
bro.
remake.
Yeah,
you know.
hold on, man. Wait, what is
Was it
going on
was
here?
it the re-bleached or
Yeah,
was it the?
I know that you
Okay,
and
for-
him
Clearly,
have
you
been
guys
working
are,
together way
Xbox
before
guys.
you came on the GRG, but this
Oh,
is
here we go.
that's
Stop
some
bringing conspiracies.
bullshit.
Here we go.
This is not
That
insider
is
trading.
some
This is not
bullshit.
insider trading.
Posey, I need you to clarify that there's some kind
No,
of
Hey,
hypocrisy
no,
going
no,
on.
me and Kurt, no,
CMA
hey
to
Megan,
investigate.
hey Megan, me and
Hey,
Loke had this argument earlier.
oh
Me and
my
Loke had this
God.
same argument that you're talking about earlier because he softball cozy a question earlier, and
I
I
sit
called
there
it.
and I'm helping
I
these
need
brothers
the
out. I
CMA
get them
to
on the
investigate
GRG,
him.
and I sit there, and this is how they collaborate against their boy. I sit there, cozy. I need some other. You know what I'm saying? We need a hearing,
Let the
just
salt
like
fly,
hey, bro. I am crying. We need a hearing. We need. I am salty as hell because that was an easy ass question. Sir X Man even said that was easy.
You need to.
Do we need to remember the questions that you had earlier? Do we need to bring up the questions that you had earlier?
Skills are impressive.
No. The
That's
election
the
election is a fraud. I'm about Trump shit right now. Listen, let's go here. I gotta know. Let's go. All right, go ahead.
Fake news.
Fake news. Fake news. I need my K-Mega supporters to be on my back. Let's go.
Oh my God.
K-Mega just getting sweaty right now. That's what's happening.
I'm being sweaty as hell, bro. What's happening here?
Oh my goodness.
They have to be, ladies and gentlemen. They have to be. Okay.
All right.
Go.
I'm a Mark Kelly. I'm fighting for my damn life.
Yes.
Gotham Knights releases on the same week as Plague Tale Requiem and Dragon Ball The Breakers. True or false?
False.
Correct.
Whoa.
K-Mega.
Yes.
Hey, she coming through, man. She coming through.
She's coming through. Yeah. I wish I had that. I wish I had that question. But watch, ladies and gentlemen, listen to this bullshit. The host of GRG. The host of GRG. Listen to this rhetoric that's going to be spewed at me.
Oh,
This rat venom. It's going to be rat venom spewed at me. Anyway, let's go. Let's go.
Next week is going to be titled.
Quick reminder, K-Mega, you were supposed to go first. But you was out here beating your chest, so you didn't get the easy NBA 2K questions that Sir Ailman got. So
okay,
K-Mega, here go.
Yeah.
Here's your question. Phil Spencer, you said you're a big Xbox guy.
Phil Spencer
graduated.
Killer Phil. I know Phil don't like that, but Killer Phil, let's go.
He graduated from the University of Oregon. True or false?
I have to type it.
False. False.
Click.
Sorry?
I said false.
Man, you're typing really fast. Well done. K-Mega got it right.
Thank you. No. It said, who's going to be in Oregon to sit there and get all that knowledge? He got to be beyond motherfucking Oregon. Let's go.
I cannot believe you're throwing slander at freaking Oregon.
Shout out to Oregon. They goofy,
that's
but let's go. What'd you say? What'd you say, Viper?
I said, anybody in the chat from Oregon?
All right, man. Look, I love Oregon. They goofy, but said Phil Spencer, the moves that he's making, he can't be that goofy. So he can have graduated from Oregon. Let's go. All right, let's go.
Damn. All right. Well, Sir Ailman is still on 2. RG Viper and K-Mega second with 4. Ham Solo and Mitchie, the eventual winner, on 5.
Shut your mouth. No, it ain't gonna be no eventual winner. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna snatch victory.
This does look like a Mahomes comeback.
It does.
I'm just saying. It's looking.
They're gonna slip.
Similar.
If you stop giving your boy these easy ass questions, then it's mine.
Oh my God.
It's mine.
You don't want to switch places.
Would you guys like to switch places?
No. Let's keep it going.
Right.
Let's keep it going.
Sir Ailman, Jim Ryan does not have a verified Instagram account. True or false?
True.
Correct. Sir Ailman making the comeback. RG Viper.
Yes.
Dinga Bukubu is the director of Deathloop. True or false?
What?
Sorry, Dinga Bukubu is one of the directors of Deathloop. True or false?
Oh God. I've never heard that name before, but
Pop that cherry.
I'm gonna go say false.
Correct. It's actually Dinga Bakaba.
Okay.
So
3 people with 5. Damn.
yeah. Ham Solo. The lowest mainline console released NBA 2K game is NBA 2K21 with 67. True or false?
False.
True.
Let's go!
Ow.
Coming! I'm coming for that throat! Let's go!
Mitchie.
Go.
Make
Mitchie?
me the prophet. Make me the prophet here.
Ooh,
I said
let's
you
go.
win. Do it.
She's
Do
out of
it.
here.
The Steam Deck-
She's out of here. K Mega's back. Let's go.
Settle down, okay, Mega. Mitchie, the Steam Deck has sold over 1 million copies. True or false?
Seems like they sold a lot. See a lot of Steam Decks out there. True.
Correct.
Oh
Yep.
man, that's an easy
Yeah,
ass
she-
answer, bro.
that was
Come
easy.
on. He's
Oh,
over here, man.
Wait, K-Mega, I
What?
thought you said I was giving Ham the easy questions. You need to get your story straight,
Bro,
bro.
I see the
Don't be
mid.
sounding like
Bro,
Sony in front of the CMA, talking out both sides of your mouth and your ass.
I am Sony. You are the CMA. I am disapproving this. I'm Microsoft. Ham and old girl is a goddamn Sony begging for a pass.
Girl.
Let's
I
go.
don't
Really?
see you with
Let's
no
go.
flow
Girl?
charts, K-Maker. I don't see you with no flow charts, man.
Shut your asses. Let's go. What you got for me?
Better
Give
give
me-
El Mega his question.
Wow.
Yeah.
He still came Mega
Ain't
for
that
now.
right?
For now.
Ain't that right?
He's
Stadia
El
Mega.
What?
Ain't
What?
that right?
Ooh,
Stadia Mega.
Wow. Look at this. Ham over here, not even in the competition right now. It's me and Mitchie now. That's all that matters. I'm ready to take
Actually, it's
it.
not. Mitchie's
Huh?
on 6,
Right.
you're on 4, Ham's on 5. So Anyway.
Ham is on my level right now. Okay, got
You're not
you.
quite that level
No,
yet.
you're not even at 5 yet. You're at 4.
you're still behind Ham.
I'm
but
about to be at 5.
Okay.
Give me the question. I'm about to run this.
Okay, K-Mega.
Let's
K-Mega,
go.
Wild Hearts launches on the 17th of February 2023. True or false?
There is no damn date of Wild Hearts 3. No date of Wild Hearts 3.
Is
What's
that your
your
final answer?
Ask the question again so I can sit
Oh,
there. Ask the question again.
hell no.
Ask the question
Hell
again.
no. That ain't right. That
Ask the
ain't right.
question again.
He
Ask the
Googling
question
that
again.
shit. He Googling that shit.
Not. Ask the question again.
Mega
That
taking
ain't
too
right.
long to answer these questions.
Wild
What are you
Hearts launches.
Say that again. Say it again. Which
K-Mega.
game again? Which game?
Wild Hearts
Wild Hearts.
launches on the
yeah.
17th of February 2023.
Oof.
True or
Oh.
false?
I was thinking of Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Now
That's
fine.
already been released, by the way.
Yeah, really.
No.
saying.
Yeah. That's what I
3.
thought. I was like, no, there's no
Hurry
way.
up and answer
Okay.
the damn question.
Shut your ass up. Let me
He
contemplate.
out here Googling. I'm telling
Beating
you.
around
My
the
hands
bush
is.
and shit.
Googling, all
I
right.
don't cheat.
Taking
I don't cheat.
so long.
I'm over here thinking. I swear to God, I do not cheat. This is what K Mega does. Look, I stand strong.
Beat
Want
around
me
the
to spell
Well,
it?
then answer
Want
the
me to
question
spell
already.
Wild Hearts for you so it make it
That was a
easier?
whole lot of
The-
bullshit.
The
It
pressure's
was.
on. The pressure's on. What date is it? February what?
Oh my
February
God.
what?
man.
No.
February
Okay,
what?
Mega.
What?
No.
What?
I want
What?
you to win as much as everyone else in the
But
chat,
you
but
get
this
an
is
F on
ridiculous.
that
I'm
one.
not
You get
typing
an F
nothing. I
on that
swear to
one.
God, I'm not. I don't cheat like that. I'm really
Which
trying
one
to
of the
think.
gods?
Okay. Because of which one? Okay, you said what was the date
on.
again?
Only true or false.
What was the
Wild
date?
Hearts launches on the 17th of February 2023.
Yes.
True or false?
Of what? You said 2023, right?
Oh my God.
Well, obviously not 2022.
Oh my God. I want to. My heart says false, but I want to say true.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Why are you dragging it out now, Loke? Come on.
No, because he wants to do me dirty about this. He want to do me dirty if I'm wrong. Let's go.
We answer some hard questions.
Yes.
So, is it true or false, K-Mega?
Just told you I said true.
All right. That's correct. That's correct.
Okay, thank God. Thank God. Okay. Why are you doing me like that, man? You ain't see, ladies and gentlemen, I'm the host. Why would I be persecuted the way that I am? I'm not looking at
Actually,
I'm just trying to
your
actually
first
think
answer
about
was
this shit.
actually false because you said the game didn't have a release date. So technically, that would have been a false answer.
Said no. I thought he said Kingdom Hearts because Kingdom Hearts 4 does not have.
Wasn't listening. He said Wild Hearts. That
I
sounded
know I wasn't
Hearts.
listening, so that's why I made him.
Maybe
I had to recite.
Listen more.
That's because you was talking.
Oh damn! Abacab said K-Mega don't cheat like that, but he cheat like something else. I'm not cheating. I swear to God, I didn't cheat. I am not. My hand is not.
You know what?
K-Mega.
What? K-Mega.
Yes.
Next time, I'm timing this shit. Anyone that takes more than 5 seconds, I'm serious. Anyone that takes more than 5 seconds, is getting automatically.
I'm not cheating. I swear. I put that on my kids, on my life, on my soul, over some goddamn video game trivia. I did not cheat. I was over here contemplating and thinking. You gotta understand, I'm dyslexic. I got other things that I got on my mind. I got so many things I'm thinking about. I gotta put the pressure on.
God damn.
Bro, I'm begging for my fan base to support me. But anyway,
I got diabetes.
I
have deprivation problems.
So that's why I
can't say true or false sometimes.
Thank God I don't got diabetes. I ain't got that shit. You know what I'm saying? What the doctor told me is I got good genetics. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the ancestors.
That's what he gonna do.
Thank you for the ancestors from Africa to sit there and make me a strong.
K-Mega, you're very defensive right now.
I am.
Man, I just got to my mom's crib and y'all pushing on these fucking.
We got that last topic to get to. Right. Okay, let's go.
All right, Sir Elman.
I'm fighting for my life.
Sir Elman, at launch, there were over 400 cars in Gran Turismo 7. True or false?
False.
It's actually true.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man.
No, that's cool.
RG Viper Persona 5 Royale launches on Xbox, on the Xbox platform on October 22nd, 2022. True or false?
Oh God. True.
False. It's October 21st.
Yep, the 21st.
Ham Solo, this one's for you to draw level with Michi, which you won't. The highest Metacritic score for FIFA 2023 is 78. True or false?
False.
It's true.
Damn.
Ooh. Oh, I'm coming for that. Let's go.
Michi, it's time for you to cement this win. God of War Ragnarok launches on November 10th. True or false?
False.
Correct.
What?
7 points.
Because Wednesday, which is Odin's Day.
How easy
You got 7 points.
Question.
7 points. She won.
Bro,
yes.
how you
K-Mega.
Yes. Why you couldn't give me that question?
No, because
you'd have
what
to
I do
have
is
it asked you 3 times.
Oh, Abacab, listen, you're right. I read. I see, and this is K-Mega with his dyslexia, because I thought you were saying, but he said, look, K-Mega don't cheat like that, but he cheat like something else. Listen, I don't know what I cheat on, but I don't cheat like what y'all said I cheat. Anyway, I don't cheat.
He can't handle the pressure. That's the problem. That's that stress, man. It's that stress.
You asked the goddamn easiest question.
So did Mitchie win?
Yes, he won.
No.
Yeah.
No. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Okay. So I asked this question so I can go ahead and get her
K-Mega.
ass. Yeah.
Octopath Traveler was on Xbox.
What game? What did you
Xbox.
say? What game did you say?
Come on, bro.
Octopath Traveler
Oh,
You talking about
shit.
that game
Xbox.
so damn much, K-Mega. Come on.
You need to listen more, talk less.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's what losers do. Talk too much.
Okay, Octopath Traveler, what?
Was
Oh
on
my
Xbox,
God.
but its sequel will not be. True or false?
Okay. Say that again.
5,
That's
4,
an easy one.
3,
No, say that
2,
again. Octopath.
1.
No, why you don't give me a time
man.
limit?
God
He said
damn.
Octopath.
That's 5 seconds.
No.
Would you like me to
Octopath.
spell it?
No,
Man,
say
you
it,
asking these
say it
questions.
again.
He's
Say it
dyslexic.
again.
The spelling
I'm-
wouldn't help.
Octopath Traveler
Yes.
was on the Xbox platform, but its
Okay.
sequel will not be. True or false?
Oh, yeah.
5, 4,
False.
3, 2.
Come on, y'all, don't count like that. That
1.
adds the pressure.
You said
Said
5
false.
seconds.
I said 'cause
Next time.
He said
You're
false.
wrong.
I said the
He's
next
wrong.
time, the next show.
He's wrong.
wait, hold
He's
on.
wrong.
No,
It's
that don't
false.
make no sense to me because
He's
Wait,
wrong.
I'm
Is
not
he
I'm
false?
not getting that. Hold on, wait a minute. You
Is it
said
the-
Octopath Traveler was on PlayStation first. Then it came on
No.
to
No,
I
that's
said
not
it
what
was
he
on
said.
Xbox.
No.
It
Oh,
was on
Octopath.
Xbox,
No.
but
I'm thinking of the
false.
octopus dad. No, that's on me. I'm sorry. So I missed it. I'm sorry. I missed it. I fucked up. Okay. I'm thinking of
Did you
the
say
Octo
false?
Dad. I'm talking of Octo Dad.
Oh
Octo Dad.
God.
Okay, so you
Can't
said
make it. Did you say
Oh my
false?
God. Move
okay.
on.
Say it again. Say it again. Say it again.
Nah,
You
it's
said
too late. You
Octopath
said
Traveler.
false.
No, I
He
don't.
answered. He
Why
said
y'all
false.
stressing me, man?
You said
Listen.
false.
Okay, I'm thinking of the Octo Dad shit. The Octopus Man. No, he was on Xbox but he was on PlayStation
Oh my God,
first.
who cares?
So you said
I remember we
Octopath
had a
Traveler.
show.
That wasn't
I
Octopath.
remember
Hold
we had a
on.
show.
Can I
You
explain
corrected
myself?
me with that. You
Octopath
corrected me
Traveler.
with that one
Hold on,
day.
wait. Octopath Traveler 1 is on Xbox. It was on Nintendo first. Octopath is not on Xbox. That's why so many people on Xbox was bitching. I got the games mixed up. That's why I said Octopath. And then when you said Traveler, I'm thinking of the Octopath with the octopus. I'm sorry. That's on me because of the situation. Okay. Yeah, with the octopus, what is it, Octodad or whatever the fuck that game is.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Just
God!
take
I'm
your
sorry.
damn L.
I'm sorry.
All right.
No. That game is not going to be exclusive. It's not coming on Xbox for what we know for the foreseeable future. That's what we know.
See, that's
All
how
right,
I know
sir,
you reading
sir.
shit right now. He's saying news article shit.
Oh
Yep.
my God!
Oh goodness.
I
For
swear,
the
I don't
foreseeable
cheat like
future.
I don't
I think
cheat.
it's unanimous.
Your new name
I
is
don't
C.
cheat.
Yeah,
I
Your
don't
new
cheat
name is
like
C
that.
Mega. Cheat
Oh,
Mega.
man, I
C
will
Mega.
never
Cheat
cheat.
Mega.
Cheat
I will never cheat. Oh my God. I swear to God, I'm not cheating. I
Cheat
What is
Mega.
I
worse,
swear
Mega
on
or
my
L Mega?
soul, I'm not cheating. It's not that serious. If I lose, I
What
lose.
you got,
But
Love?
I
What
got
you
it
got,
confused.
What
So
you
what do you
got?
think?
All right,
It's
Sir
up to you
L
to make
Man.
the decision.
Yeah, what's you got, man?
Atreus is 11 years old in
I'm
God
not
of War
drunk. I
2018.
just
True or
got
false?
confused on which game.
False, because if I remember, he was supposed to be like 10.
It's true. It's true.
Oh, it is?
He's
Okay.
11.
All right.
I thought he was 12.
Damn.
No,
Oh, wow.
no,
Damn,
he's
Sir
11.
X-Men. Damn.
I'm just
Yeah,
it's one of them
X-Men is
days.
having
It
a tough
happens,
time on this
dude.
one.
It
He
happens.
won the last time.
RG,
I was expecting him to do better.
Nah.
yeah, yeah. RG Viper.
Yes.
The Mishima saga has been confirmed to be the central focus for Tekken 8. True or false?
That is true.
Correct. Mishima
Why would
is
I
on
not get a
6.
question like that? And then I get asked about
you?
Octopath, which I'm thinking of the Octopath Octopus.
Quit
It still
complaining.
would have took
Kid
you
Mega.
20
Just-
minutes to answer it.
See, hey, remember earlier that you said he could take an L. Well, look at this. He done exposed
I don't know. I
himself.
don't know.
He
Did
can't
y'all
Solo.
tell me that I
Solo.
was wrong about the question that I asked? Because I did give the right information, but I didn't know which. Honest to God, swear to God, I did not. I am not going to swear to God on the question that I asked earlier. So I don't know, but I didn't know. Lo, did you not? Did you? And then that's your discretion. Did you give me the loss for that one for the last question or not? Which one?
Yes.
I gave you the point. I'm cutting you some slack.
Okay. I just need to know. I don't need to know. I just need to know.
You know Port Beggars.
Thank you.
You know Port Beggars. K Mega is a point beggar. So I have to validate him at some point.
Oh my God.
He's a sore ass loser.
Now that is true Trumpism.
Wow.
That's true Trumpism.
Oh my God. Okay.
Somebody get me some preparation H.
I'm being honest though. I wasn't lying, but anyway, go ahead.
You that preparation H.
Wow.
All right. Settle down, y'all. Ham Solo. Like a Dragon, Ishin is a PlayStation exclusive. True or false?
Can you repeat the question?
Like a Dragon, Ishin is a PlayStation exclusive.
False.
Correct. Ham Solo and RG Viper. No, they're on 6. They're both on 6.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Michi.
Yes.
Michi, I need you to get this dub. All right. So here goes.
Softball. Here it comes.
Oh man, I wish it was
playing
soft.
T-ball right now.
Michi, EA's Wild Hearts. EA's Wild Hearts was developed by Omega Force. True or false?
False.
Come on, Mitchie.
Ah, it's true.
Oh, well.
God damn it.
Well.
All right, you're
it
still
happens.
in the lead, so it's fine. We're still safe. We're still safe. We can do this. We can still do this. K-Mega.
Tag team.
Yes, let's go.
K-Mega, Football Manager 2023 launches on November 7th. True or false? You're always shitting on it, so there.
That shit, but I know that you said it was almost done,
titties,
so
bro.
I'm going to say yes.
Titties.
I'm going to say yes because I know that you said that you were going to be done with it. I don't know when the date is coming, but yes, true.
Correct.
Let's go. Let's go.
K-Mega is now on 7 with Mitchie.
No, he should be on.
What?
No, he's not. He should be. He's not.
I gave him the point for the previous.
Gave my
the
explanation
dyslexic
the
thing.
last.
I
the
got
last.
him dyslexic
Yes.
This
thing.
motherfucker call. All right, yeah, give it to him. Give
Host
it to him. Give
favorite.
him that
Host
weak ass
favorite.
Vic.
Ladies and gentlemen,
favorite.
I'm getting called motherfuckers because
No.
I'm just being
He's
honest.
actually-
Lord have
No,
mercy.
he's
wow.
on the same level as me and
Oh,
He should be
wow.
on 6, dude.
Hey, K-Mega.
Yes.
K-Mega helped him out with some Xbox rewards, and now he rewarding them back.
Wow.
This is some bullshit.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Even with
my
the one,
God.
hey, even with the
Wow.
one you gave him, low.
You know why that's foul?
Even with
You know
the
why
one
that's
you
foul,
gave
Solo?
him, he should be on
That's
6.
foul. That's
He
foul.
actually
should be
on
on
6.
That's foul.
6.
He should
It's
be on
not
6.
out of the realm of
You are
possibility.
fake news.
Like it makes sense. That accusation. That's why I'm offended right now.
Wow. That is
I'm very offended.
that's foul. That's foul, but that's okay.
I just had to drop some facts.
Okay. All right. That's not
All right,
facts,
so-
but that's okay.
Last round, people. Last
Oh,
round.
Lord.
Sir X-Men,
Last round.
this is a
Yeah.
courtesy question. You
Yeah.
have no chance of winning
Don't
or
care.
not finishing last. So you are
Don't
Sir
care.
L,
You
man.
gotta say it
I
Today.
like
don't
that.
care.
Why
It
you gotta
happens.
say it like that, dog?
The Last of Us.
That was
Sir
rough.
L, man.
That shit was rough.
What was rough? What's up? What's up?
Did you not hear yourself? Did you not just hear yourself?
What happened? What happened?
No, the way that you said that was so disrespectful. But
It don't bother
Did I?
me. You're the only one that's really sensitive about being Omega. It
Yo,
don't
Viper,
bother me.
Viper, was that
why,
disrespectful?
why is my name being disrespected like this when I'm fighting hard for my life? I'm just
Viper,
I was
was that
explaining
Viper,
myself.
You
Viper,
cheating hard for
trivia.
your life. You cheating hard for your life. That's what you
Yeah,
do.
no.
It's just trivia. That's it.
Ladies and gentlemen, what's going on here?
Oh my god.
Okay, so some context for anyone wondering why the hell is K Mega flipping out like this? It's
Yeah.
because K Mega has participated in now 3 of these, and he's taken a loss, 2 of them on his own show. So this is why K Mega is pressed about trivia. Anyways, Sir Elman, your courtesy question: The Last of Us Part 1 was designed by Jacob Madoff. True or false?
I don't care. True. I don't care. I don't know.
False. It's Jacob Minkoff.
Okay.
Damn.
Like I said, it didn't matter.
RG Viper, the
Yeah,
Xbox
I'm paying
Tokyo
my
Showcase. Settle down. RG Viper, the Xbox Tokyo Showcase had a total of 22 video game update drops. True or false?
Oh God. I'm gonna have to say 22. Yeah. True.
Correct.
Oh,
Now we have
tied
3
with 7. Dang.
on 7. Ham Solo, here's your chance to draw level as well. The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom launches May 12, 2023. True or false?
False.
True. Sorry.
Oh,
Michi,
I thought it was in April.
Yes,
Michi, this is it.
this is it.
This is it, Michi. This
All
is it.
for all the marbles. And King
We
Mega's
getting it.
tears.
Despite all right, settle down, everyone. Michi, despite its lukewarm reception, Gran Turismo 7 has a Metacritic score of 87. True or false?
Come on, Mitchie.
Hmm.
This goddamn cap.
True.
Correct.
she got it.
Michi on 8.
Yeah, she got it. Let's
Wait,
go.
she didn't get it. She didn't get it. K Mega can draw level
Oh,
and make it a tie.
Even though
Come back,
technically he
come
should have
back.
6, but
No,
somebody
I
cheated.
answered
Yeah,
the question.
you
I
should
got
have 6.
He
Octopath.
should have 6.
I got
man.
listen, when he
Oh,
said
man.
Octopath, listen, what? I don't
stop
understand. Listen,
explaining. Why are you
understand what
mansplaining?
Dude,
dyslexia
you
is,
took
20
Right,
man.
minutes
man.
to
Oh
read
my
something
God.
that he said 10
Oh
times.
my God.
Why
I
are
didn't
you
read anything.
mansplaining?
I
Understand what
actually have
dyslexia is,
dyslexia.
man. Understand what
K
it is,
Mega,
man.
can you
Dyslexia, and I
do you have the
understood.
ability to put a poll in the chat? Is that possible?
I can't put a poll in the chat, I believe. Yes, yes, I can. What's
All
the
right.
poll?
All right. I think we should leave it up to the
No,
chat. If they think
Okay.
it's fair,
Okay.
you just
if they think
win.
it's fair
Didn't Mitchie
for
just
you,
win?
no, she didn't. If like
How?
what I'm
It's
proposing is if the
87.
chat.
Yeah, but
Sorry?
he has to go yet.
Right.
He could tie.
I could tie if I'm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, they
because
got
of this
that extra
bullshit. Oh,
point.
yeah,
Yeah,
because
he
of that
could
bullshit. That's
tie.
right.
Yep.
I forgot about
Okay.
it. I
So
forgot about
Ask the
K-Mega,
crowd.
bullshit.
K Mega, put it in the
Yes.
chat. Do you deserve to have a chance to tie or no? So while they reply, we can
You already
move on
know
with the
the
rest of
answer
the
to that
show, and
bullshit.
then after the poll is final or finalized, then we'll know who won, whether it's Michi
Listen,
or
I can't.
you,
I can't trust
or
my
you
own
get a chance to tie.
audience. Let's go.
Why not?
See, all that
All right, let's
slander
keep
that
it
you
moving.
put on your audience, they'll say
No,
no.
wait, no. I love you, audience. I know that y'all gonna do the right thing for your boy, man. I know it.
K-Mega is like that
Yeah, you
abusive
put that
boyfriend.
drink
Like he
down,
slaps
dog.
you around, but when
God
he needs you, he's in
Hold on,
love.
let me see how I can put this together. But anyway, go ahead. What we got?
We need you, Chad. Be truthful.
So X-Man, I thought you said you didn't care. What's going on, bro?
Oh no, this against K Mega. I care.
Damn. This guy's a Sith, like through and through.
Hey,
You a Sith, man.
I believe in my thing. If I gave a bad answer, I deal with it. I don't take 20 minutes to get an answer.
Take 5 minutes. What is going on? Here we go. The poll is up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Okay.
Let me go.
K-Mega need that win. That's your poll.
Do K-Mega need that win? Let's go.
He running from the question right now.
Does K-Mega need that win? Let's go.
Let me enter this damn chat so I can give my opinion.
Listen to the hate. How does it not get these people some airtime and they disrespect me? Lord have mercy. Anyway, so Lo, what we got, brother? What we got? I fought my way from the bottom. Now we up to the top. Let's go.
Yeah, BS.
Yobi says I'm out to discredit K-Mega. What the hell?
Yobi, thank you, Yobi. I love Yobi. Yobi is out there speaking.
No. Fuck that. Fuck Yobi and fuck you, K-Mega. I could have buried you and I gave you that lifeline. I could have freaking said no, you didn't get it.
You knew I was right.
That was
stupid. You knew
going down.
I was right. Let's
man,
go.
It's 58% going no right now.
Come on, man.
Only 13 votes.
It's only 13 votes. We need to support, man.
For future reference, don't you bring that dyslexic stuff the next time we have
I'm
trivia.
Dyslexic. I
I'm
am.
gonna have
Why would I lie about that? Everybody knows that.
Minus 100 mercy on your dyslexia. I'm gonna cut you off if you take more than 5 seconds.
You listen to K-Mega any other time we had the quiz. He ain't never took this long. He ain't never drugged out. He ain't never been.
He just didn't want to lose.
All over here. Oh my God.
Bro, people, please throw no vote out. We don't need no 50-50.
Come on, 50-50 people. Come on, support your boy, man.
Hold on.
We be bringing you this entertainment.
There's 30 people in the chat. And then you got 14 votes. So
we need some more votes. We need 16 more votes.
Come
Let's
on,
go.
Man. We need
one more vote.
Really? Come on, man.
We just need one more.
Let's do it. Come on, 50-50.
K-Mega, I can't believe you're siding with Yobi that I'm trying to discredit you. I
could have ended it. Come on,
that's
now.
half.
Come
that's
on,
half.
Man.
That's
good
enough.
No, that's somebody. Come on, man. Anyway, what we got? Did you ask me a question?
Yes, because I know you need it. You need it for your sanity. God damn.
That's disrespectful.
Mega voted for himself. You know
I did not.
Right?
I swear to God. I don't do shit like that, man. What's going on? Anyway.
So is the poll live or not? Is it still
live? It is live. Come on, man.
So no. Back to 50. We're back to 50.
And Mega did put his vote in there. Yeah, he did.
Put my vote in there. Man, come on. Why people do me like this, man? All I try to do is be respectful as possible. Man, come on. What we got?
What
the
fuck? Looks like he's getting his chance.
Let's go.
Are you signed into YouTube with your sock account, Megan?
I don't have no sock account. I don't do no dumb shit like that. Come on, man. Let's do this, man. Let's go. What's the question, man?
You texted Edbot to
thing. Let's go.
Oh, hell no.
Well,
that's bullshit.
The votes keep going in the yes section, so I guess K-Mega is getting his chance.
People need to give it to I'm working hard for this, man. I'm country,
Dyslexia for the win.
I'm a country boy, man. These people, they listen to the podcast.
Do not whine this much.
You know what?
Yes.
I whoop your ass, but I got to fight to win. I got to fight back.
You got to cheat to win.
It's coming down a bit.
Down
a bit. Hold on.
Okay, let's go.
This sounds like Donald Trump.
Wow.
C-Mega.
That's a bit much.
Wow, that is a lot,
That is a
bro.
bit much.
That is a lot. That is a lot. Okay, so come on, man. Ask the questions. Let's see. Because if I lose this question, then Mitchie's going to win overall. So let's go. And because we got the CMA conversation. So let's go.
I wish it was a bit harder, but whatever.
Oh.
K-Mega, Cyberpunk 2077's DLC is named Phantom Freedom. True or false?
5, 4.
No, don't count down. Don't
3.
count down.
Oh man, why you give me a countdown? Can I not think about it? Because it is Phantom, but I don't know if it's Freedom. But I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say true because I know that they're gonna be doing some
Justice prevails. It is Phantom Liberty.
I knew it was something else.
Paul Mitchie with the dub, ladies and gentlemen. The lady took it. I am the prophet. Thank you. So I don't know if the same rules apply on GRG, but on TSWS, whoever wins the poll, the trivia, has 1 minute to rant about whatever they want to rant about.
Go
I don't know if
ahead.
that's okay with you.
That's fine.
Get
Go ahead,
him.
Mitchie. Go ahead, Mitchie. Congratulations. All I know is that I surpassed all the rest of these bums. That was desecrating my name.
Level with me.
Oh, wait,
You know what I'm saying? Listen, hold on. Do you know that I allow Mitchie to be on the show? It's not nobody else's decision. It's mine.
I asked
So
him.
therefore,
You
it's
always
okay.
say she can
It's
come on any
okay.
damn time.
She can come on
wants to.
anytime that she wants to, but K Mega allows it. So therefore,
Oh
Mitchie,
my
you have all. I will bow to your victory.
You also allow
Rest of you
cheating,
bums,
but the
you
host
have
can't
to
do it.
understand. K Mega came from the bottom to the top to get the win. So shut your
That
goddamn
is-
mouth, Mitchie.
that's
It's your
like
time.
the
It's your
definition.
time.
Magnanimous
That was the
God.
definition of fucking. That was the definition of a
Okay.
mansplain right there. God
Ooh, the
damn.
Mogwai. Let's go. Mitchie, go
Okay,
ahead and brag about it.
Omega.
And thank you, Chad.
That was
Oh my God.
sickening. That was sick.
You are going to be El Mega from now on.
Wow.
Because you are a poor sport.
I
and
am.
you are whiny.
I
Such
am.
a whiny man. I don't know. How does your wife put up with you?
Well, I'm not whining in real life. I'm only whining
This
on
is her
this
1
because this
minute,
means
nobody
a lot.
talks.
Because this it. Wow.
This is her 1 minute, please. Thank you.
Okay. I'll shut up. Go ahead. Say what you got to say, Mitchie.
Well, it's good to know some things, and some things I just don't know. But at least I know more than K Mega or L Mega. That's all.
That's it. You still
That's
had
it.
like about 20 minutes.
That's okay. Because
All right.
K-Mega.
Thank you.
better than
Yeah,
El
I'm
Mega,
just
that's
saying,
what I
she
know.
could have ripped into everyone. She chose you, dude.
Yeah, she chose me. She chose me. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
That's
Because
because everybody else is gracious. You are not.
I said congratulations. I said
Ladies
congratulations.
and gentlemen,
That was
K-Mega
the
is
biggest
without grace.
backhanded congratulations I'd have ever heard.
So
Because
you
I
lost-
know what
you
the
lost-
slander would have been from everybody else.
So
And
you
I
lost to an old man last time,
Uh-huh.
and then you lost to a Green Bay Packer and a woman. Oh damn, dude!
But I still,
Don't
but see,
forget about the L that he took
listen,
from me.
hold on, wait, but listen, I support women. I support women on this podcast more than
Oh my god.
most podcasts out there.
This is where we're going with this.
I-
This is where we're going with it.
Of course, when GRG was first birthed, when
He's a
I
sick
sit there,
bastard.
when I formed GRG, ladies and gentlemen,
Sick.
you know who I had. I had women on the panel. When people,
Okay.
when
Oh
other
my God, this is
podcasts
advertising
was
ain't
just
got
a
nothing to do
society,
with
I get it.
it was all about
get it.
men. I said I wanted women's voices, and I wanted strong women voices. And you
But
know
I
what I've
also
done? I
said you
still
lost to an
should-
old man.
I still listen.
The week
I
before.
did. That's okay. But you listen. Overall, congratulations, Mitchie. You won.
This comment
I
paid
feel,
for by
I feel great for you.
GRG.
Listen to this. GRG.
So it feels like
Gamers
K-Mega
recognize-
won
gamers
the
recognize
trivia,
gamers.
and this is This is K Mega's rant. That's what's happening.
This goddamn
Yeah,
trivia
how do
is
you lose and
consuming
still
me.
get
I
his
love
rant?
it. Let's
How
get to
do
the
you
last
lose
topic.
and
Let's
still
get
get
the
a
hell out of
rant?
here.
He
Well, next to the last
lost
because we got to talk about
and
it.
he cheated. That's the thing. He lost and he cheated.
I did not cheat. I did not cheat. I swear I did not type up anything or anything else. I did not know. That's why the people who listens to this, my listeners, thank you so much for standing for me.
Worse. Oh my God.
Okay, let's talk about the
It's not like you
CMA.
won the Oscar or
This was
something.
supposed to be an earned moment, and you're opening
Hey,
talking.
Just like Dave Chappelle
Minchie,
said,
congratulations.
wrap it up.
Congratulations,
Wrap it
Minchie.
up.
You did a fantastic job. You earned that win. You beat
Okay,
those,
Chris
you beat
Rock,
those
let it
other
go,
bums
Chris
out here.
Rock.
K Mega
Let
was
it
on your
go.
ass. But
Say hi to
you beat me.
Obadiah for the rest of
Wow.
us, Mitchie.
Oh my
So
god.
backhanded. So backhanded. Disrespect is real.
Anyway. Oh, okay. All right. So let's get to it. Let's go. Okay, the CMAs, man. You gonna follow me finally on a Twitter, Loke? I just seen the thing. Thank you.
Guide me,
Appreciate
man. I always followed you. I just forgot to follow GRG specifically.
Wow, the disrespect,
Keep it moving.
man.
Keep it
wow.
moving.
Okay,
Keep
let's
it
go.
moving.
Let's go. We are gonna keep it moving. Okay, so
I gotta follow too, so you know, there you go.
wow. Okay.
Loke say I only follow winners. That's why.
Woof. Okay.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for
Wow.
sure. I'm about to unfollow L Mega.
Oh, and Viper give me the L's. Okay, all right, let's go. Okay, so it seems like the CMA is protecting Sony. Do you agree with the CMA's response back to Microsoft, or do you think that it is bullshit? This is where the Mogwai is going to get fed, and so I'm going to go to Sir X-Man first on this one. I don't know how much you've read.
I know all about it.
Okay. There was some more information that was dropped from the CMA today.
Oh.
That was pretty much doubling down back against Microsoft and their rebuttal. It wasn't Sony's rebuttal, it was the CMA's rebuttal, saying that the only way that this deal should seem justified is for them. L is for legendary. Thank you, Yobi. Yobi's a true one. You know what I'm saying? For all the help and support that I've done for everybody out there in the community. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let's get back to the point.
Sound like Sony now.
Okay. But for the response back, what the CMA said to Microsoft, they said, look, what would make this deal seem right is for Microsoft not to put Call of Duty and other entities, not just Call of Duty, but other entities, not on Game Pass, and to keep all of those entities that makes money off of Game Pass and make it non-exclusive. Sir X-Man, does this make sense to you?
Nope.
Does the CMAs have a legitimate point? What's going on here?
Nope, it's bullshit because Sony don't want that shit to be on Game Pass because people gonna come over there and they all scared and shit like that when they had the opportunity to probably buy Activision them damn selves, because if the flip shit was reversed, you wouldn't see fucking Call of Duty or any Activision game on Xbox. So I think it's bullshit. I think they're sucking up to fucking Sony's little panties and shit like that, and it's not fair. Kind of like today when the answer came and somebody took like 10 minutes to get the right fucking answer and shit like that because they couldn't understand the goddamn question and shit. So it kind of the same round.
Let them know.
I'm done.
Talk your shit.
I just want to clear this up. Sorry. I have a quick question for
I am not happy right now.
Wow.
And I believe that
you call me second place, Mega, but you can't call me L, Mega.
There was some bullshit in the game, and I know I can't prove it, even though I got the damn video, just like they got records of what Sony did and shit like that. So you can't back none of this shit up. I don't care what the people said in a little vote thing, because I think that was payoff money too. I'm done.
Damn, can't make a paid off the check.
Yep.
Wow.
That was fantastic. That was deserved.
I just want to know what color panties Sony has.
And everybody, Oh, go
They're
ahead.
sucking up to Sony's panties. So I'm just wondering.
So
what color
what's
panties
the color
does Sony
panties? Because I mean,
wear?
you know, panties.
The
The
top
color
Oh
of
my
blue.
panties
God, what
really
are
do,
going?
Oh,
really,
I think
really
the
do.
CMA don't care if
all
they
right.
excuse me for this, Michi, but I don't care. I think the CMA don't care if they bleeding or clean. They still want to lick Sony
Oh
panties.
God.
Oh
God.
my God.
Okay, that's gross.
Wow. Okay. All right.
They just
That
wanted me to
was
come out like
So
that.
out
They
of
wanted me.
pocket.
well, okay.
oh
So
Well,
man.
that's
I'm gonna.
Sony's so out of motherfucking pocket.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Oh
So
my
So
all
God.
right. So
I'm
let's go
Aaron
to
Rodgers. Sir X-Man is
I'm at a
Devontae
loss
Adams.
right.
for
Right.
words.
Let's.
Mr.
I
Gentlemen,
am a
that
loss for
was a
words.
X-Men.
touchdown.
Let's go to
At least
Viper
I
on this.
apologize to Michi first.
Right, I'm gonna let Mitchie absorb that because
Okay.
that was I'm
Absorb.
not oh my god, well
Well,
That's the
Loki
wrong word.
had what
Words,
kind of
man.
panties, so you know.
okay, all right. We gonna go
Absorb.
to stop it. Okay, my bad.
But I'm about to out in no disrespect, but I am about to go to sleep because I am going into work early. I will be
mhm,
listening. I
mhm.
appreciate everybody here today. I don't appreciate the chat today because I think there was favoritism. But everybody here in the panel, I appreciate it. And I had a good time. But I still love you, panel, but y'all was wrong. I'm done.
Wow.
Have a
Okay.
good
Well,
night.
have a good night. Have a good night. Don't feed the
Cheers,
Mogwai.
man.
All
I'll
right.
catch y'all later. Everybody have a good weekend.
All right, man.
Bye.
All right.
Thank you, Sir
Cheers,
X Man.
man.
All right, so I'm gonna go to Viper. What do you think about the whole CMA situation? Do you think that they have any legitimate points
I
protecting
think this is
Sony or what? What's going on? Do you think that it is warranted that these questions should be asked? What are your thoughts?
to use Jim Ryan's own words. I think the CMA is inadequate on many levels. Okay.
Mm.
First of all, you are supposed to be an independent body that is supposed to look out for the customers. You're not supposed to look out for a corporation. So if you're giving the same talking points as the person that is head of that corporation, then something's wrong. You have some type of brown envelope that was handed to you underneath the table, and you are basically in bed with Sony. I can see why Microsoft is upset because for some strange reason, everybody else is looking at this. Yeah, they, of course, since it's such a big acquisition and it's a lot of money, yeah, they're gonna take a double look at it. But you've already have two people or two entities that have come out and said, we don't see a problem with this. Even if Microsoft makes these titles exclusive to their platform, you still have choice. They do not see a problem. That's why Brazil approved of it. That's why Saudi Arabia approved of it. So for the CMA to look at Sony's talking points long before they actually investigate it, tell me something is awry right there. And I think that, you know, Microsoft should take them to court. If it comes out in favor of Sony, I think Microsoft should take them to court, and Microsoft has every chance of winning that court battle. The CMA is just trying to look tough right now. They've already, I think the CMA has already blocked NVIDIA when they were trying to get the ARM technology, I think.
Mhm.
So they already feel good about that one. They already blocked that. So they're saying, oh, Microsoft, another big corporation. We gonna block them too. We the big dogs. No, 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 no. Yeah, they have the ability to block the deal, but Microsoft has the ability to sue their ass. And Microsoft also has the ability to say to everybody in the UK, hey, sorry, we couldn't give you any of the Activision Blizzard games. Oh, sorry, we can't even give you any Microsoft products because your governing body decided to side with a corporation over your interests, the people's interests. So I honestly think that somebody should be investigating the CMA right now. That's all I got to say.
Okay, great point. Mitchie, what about you? Do you think that this is a legitimate call from the CMA, or do you agree with what everybody else is saying so far?
think it's legitimate on what they're saying. I think that that's a heavily PlayStation market, and where PlayStation's very popular, and they have heard Jim Ryan, and they they want to do their best by him and not by Microsoft, because Xbox and Microsoft are not nearly as viewed as favorably as PlayStation is. And and the Saudi Arabia thing, I think that they just did that because they're trying to get into the gaming thing too. So
Mm-hmm.
I think that was they're just looking out for themselves currently. Because if they think, well, if we can buy somebody, then they're not going to really question it if we approve. You know what all rolls downhill.
Okay.
So I don't think that um, that what the CM, but I don't think what they're doing is for the better of their people, for the consumer. I think it's better for them that they look good in front of PlayStation for some unknown reason. And
That's a great point.
um, and it'll be interesting what the EU does too, but guess we'll see.
Okay. All right.
And
That's
and
some.
if it and it
Oh no, I'm
might
sorry.
even go to a separate entity besides the CMA.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that it was like a different entity. Like
Oh, I didn't
it's
hear
not
about that.
it's
Yeah,
not the
no.
same group
Interesting.
Their
that
second
wrote
level
that.
review is, yeah.
Yeah, because it's
Oh,
not the
really? I didn't
same
hear
group
that
as
part.
what did the first one. The second one might be a different group.
I
So
think the
Oh.
second one is the CAT.
yeah,
Yeah, I
so it
never
might
even
not
heard of
even be the
them.
same group
Interesting.
of people that they're going toward. So that could be a whole different outcome than what they wrote.
Interesting.
I'm
See,
done
I
now.
didn't even hear about that. No, I didn't even know about that. Thank you for the information. See, like I I assumed that it was more posturing, but I'm gonna let everybody else say their piece because what I'm saying, like I said, I mean, this is my first time even hearing about another entity. And what were they Viper,
Um,
RST or
it's the CAT, but I don't know
RCAT?
what I
Okay.
don't know what it stands for. I just know it's cat, but we don't know what the actual. I have to go look into it even more.
Okay. All right. Very good. Very good. Thank you, Mitchie.
Hmm.
All right, Ham Solo, what about you? I mean, you think this is a little out of bounds for the CMA, or do you feel like they're justified?
Oh no, I 100% think they're out of bounds for it because it's just insane. Like if you look at just the history of what PlayStation has done in the past with making sure, Xbox gamers can't get, said thing, and then they're like, hold up. Now you're somehow hurting what's most popular here. And I think they're also looking more for the pockets of PlayStation and what they bring to you know everything that they govern and whatnot. And I just think it's absolute BS. Like I'm not a fan of it. I think no, so I 100% think this deal is going to go through, but it's going to be at what cost,
Hmm.
in my opinion. And I think Xbox should 100% do anything that they can do to just make it go through. Because I mean, I've had I've had chats with plenty of different fans around the world as of recently, talking about this, like CMA, or not really CMA, but just the Activision Blizzard deal. And most people that I talk to, even like mostly even on the PlayStation side, say, yeah, let it go through so I can see so I can see PlayStation try to compete, because it feels like they're leaning too hard into third party as it is. Just give it to Xbox and let them and let PlayStation try to grow and do something. So to me, I don't think this has anything to do with the consumer at all. This is only to line pockets. And it's just, to me, it's out of pocket.
Okay. All right. Loke, what about you, brother? What do you think, man? I mean, so far everybody else thinks that this is the CMA is out of pocket. Do you have a different take?
I wish I did. I really do wish I did. But the facts are the facts. I think that the real issue with the CMA is the concern. It's I think it's future peril. That's what's concerning them. They're not looking at Microsoft's market cap in terms of video games today. They're looking at what could happen after the deal goes through. Because if Nintendo acquires Activision, it's different from if Microsoft does it. A quick analogy would be if you add LeBron to the Orlando Magic, you're not going to get many results. But if you just drop him into the Warriors and the season's over, you know, this is what it looks like for me, and that's how they're looking at it, in my opinion, because Sony and Nintendo don't have the funds to not only purchase Activision. Activision is the largest publisher on the planet in terms of labor. So the amount of people that would need to be paid on a weekly or monthly basis is crazy compared to what these companies usually spend per publisher, per studio. So Microsoft is really the only one that can handle the load financially of not only acquiring but maintaining Activision, like just running. So yeah, that's the real concern in my opinion. It's about what could happen, because Microsoft have the capability to not only acquire but to wield Activision Blizzard. That's the real issue.
Right. You know, I mean, everybody's pretty quick about that. I understand that, trivia is so great. You know what I'm saying? And look, yeah, I'm crying because I'm fighting for my damn life, but I was not cheating. I'm not a cheater. So I
Why are you still talking about the
because I don't like being called a cheater, because I swear to I am hurt because I am not a cheater. I do not cheat. I've cried or try to win. I will.
All right, everyone
Are you still
on
going
3.
on about that?
Yes.
Everyone on 3, just say Quebec is not a cheater.
Wow.
1, 2, 3. Quebec is a
cheater.
Oh wow! You said I was a cheater anyway. And thank you for letting me pop your cherry and you giving me the respect of saying I am a cheater. I love it. Anyway,
oh man,
wow! You know what I said? This is what I love about doing this podcast, is because I call on the people that will give me shit regardless. But the CMA is definitely out of pocket. Yeah, what? I did not cheat. Oh my god, the CMA
should have had 6 points.
Oh my god, no, I didn't. You know, listen, listen.
Bro said false. He said false. If I would have said that, you would have moved on.
I thought
he
know
meant damn well.
I thought he meant Octodad, not Octo.
Yeah, whatever. It don't matter. Right. It don't matter.
CMA.
I still lost. I got second place, so regardless, I did better than you, though.
You still talking about it.
Oh, okay. Because I don't like being called a cheater. I'm not a cheater. But regardless, the
Just
CMA
a loser.
Anyway, the
CMA. I don't know how many times I said I thought something happened on our podcast, and Loke was like, "You lost."
Listen, Loke knows where the toast is buttered. Anyway, let's go. Anyway, I feel that honestly, the CMA is definitely out of pocket.
Mega.
He won't have me back for
Loke
trivia
is a
anymore.
CMA over here.
Never again. I want to come back next week. Nope. Anyway, no, I'm just playing. No, you come. I mean, you're the winner, so you gotta handle your crown. So if you if Loke is coming on next week, then you need to defend your crown if you want to come on next week. Anyway, the CMA is definitely out of pocket for this. I went back to look at something, and it was just, you know what I'm saying, even Tom Warren, right? Like, I looked at so many different entities out there in the gaming space when the regulators said this, and even hey, you know what I'm saying? Because for the most part, there's people that always want to try to have a little pushback against Microsoft because of the fact that they're a big conglomerate, all that. But anybody that looks at this from a logical lens can see that this just doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? So right here it says Microsoft's first party titles are not available on any multi-game subscription services other than Game Pass, even where those titles are available for purchase on rival consoles. Microsoft's internal documents further highlighted its incentives to foreclose rivals in multi-game subscription services. Third party told the CMA that Microsoft would benefit from making Activision's content exclusive to Game Pass, and that this would be consistent with Microsoft's behavior in relation to past acquisitions, including that of ZeniMax Media, where Microsoft did not uphold its promises to continue making Bethesda content available on multiple stores and platforms, which is a lie, because all you got to do is look at
ESO.
Well, not only PSO, not only Elder Scrolls Online, and also Deathloop and Ghostwire Tokyo.
Ghostwire.
Yeah, they're all still, and Outer Worlds. All those games are still on PlayStation, and they most likely will be promoted through PlayStation Store before their contract with PlayStation ends, which is kind of crazy. So anyway, they say in relation to the effect, the CMA found that Game Pass holds a strong position in multi-game subscription services pre-merger, and most of the competitors are significantly smaller in terms of user base and revenues. Most Game Pass rivals lack the popularity and range of content that Game Pass would own post-merger. Given the importance of Activision's content, current and future rivals could be affected by any foreclosure strategies using that content. Multi-game subscription services in the market that inhibits both direct and indirect network effects. Combine Game Pass as the strongest incumbent with Activision's importance gaming catalog could substantially reduce competition as a result of total or partial foreclosure, or a combination of both. This could raise barriers to entry, reduce the number of competitors to one or only a few providers, and significantly increase Microsoft's market power. The merger may cause this effect, or at least accelerate this process, thereby depriving customers of a longer period of competition between the platforms. What I'm not understanding about this whole situation is that Sony has been doing this from the very beginning. I don't know who at the CMA is writing this, but it is clear as day that the CMA, who is writing this, the people that wrote this, are taking pointers from PlayStation, or I should say from Sony. Sony execs, Sony staff, whatever. Now, I feel personally that this is one of those things that, I didn't even know about this other entity, the CST or whatever. But what I feel like how this is play out, because they can play the long game until March of 2023, which Microsoft was even saying, like, look, this deal could be done by June. July of 2023. They knew already where the CMA was going to go with this. They knew this. And so even though, like, when we looked at how they're all, like, Brazil, Saudi Arabia, Chile's most likely going to side with Microsoft. You look at everything, Take-Two, EA, Google, Amazon, everybody else, Tencent, all these other entities out there. And I believe China's going to side with Microsoft as well, because every last one of these companies, these studios and publishers, even if they want to be bought or if they want to buy. They know the significance of how this deal will work, especially Tencent.
Well, Google actually came out in favor with Sony, and they
Right.
complained too.
Well, they no. They
Google,
didn't.
that's interesting because
Well,
they're not favored in the like the EU and
Well,
and
they
UK
didn't
anyway.
they didn't come out and do a disclaimer with the CMA. They just threw out their shit publicly about Stadia. That's it. They with the Brazil thing with in Brazil
This
when they
is a
first came out.
public. This
Yeah.
is a public situation.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
Well,
not something that happens like normally,
right.
but currently what's happening is
Mhm.
we're having this discourse out in the public. Jim Ryan comes out and says something. Phil Spencer, Satya Nadella, the CMA. It's like Jerry Springer,
Mhm.
Yes.
but for acquisitions. So it matters that Google put out that statement. We can safely assume that the CMA took Google's statements into consideration.
Well, they did, but they did, but when it came to asking Google, Google didn't um didn't apply that to the deal or to what was going on. They just only made it the situation. They only made it public about Stadia, and I'm
Well,
sure
wait a
this.
minute. No,
Yeah.
it was more of Google. When Brazil asked them, Google didn't have anything wrong with it because Stadia was still active. But now that Stadia is shut down, now
Well,
they got a
Stadia's
problem
still
with it.
active. Stadia's still
No.
active,
Stadia is
January.
shutting down by January.
but they're still active.
You can't get on the store. You can't purchase anything on the store now.
But they're still active until 2023.
Yeah, but when
Right.
they spoke to Brazil,
Yeah.
the decision hadn't been taken that they would be going offline.
Well, yeah, no, at that time. But again, they didn't go to the CMA and say this was the problem. They just made it public that it was Game Pass that did this. Like there's a difference. Like they didn't join Sony and say, yeah, Game Pass is this issue. They just made it public about the reason why Stadia didn't succeed, and that was the reason because of Game Pass. They also know that they could just throw it. They could throw they threw a bone, which Sony can use. But the problem is that it can backfire if they use that. Let's just say that when they ask Google and Amazon and then would say, yeah, Game Pass is pretty significant. We're kind of nervous about that. Well, then for any other purchases that come out there, the CMA is going to question them, and then Microsoft can throw the same boomerang at them. So they didn't make it, they made it public, but they didn't make it towards the CMA. That's the point that I'm saying. That's the difference. Because they already knew, listen, they already knew that they were going to shut down Stadia. Even when they were when they didn't say anything during the Brazilian look over for the deal. They already had that. This was already like damn near 6, 7, 8 months already in the works. But what I'm looking at it from this standpoint is that, look, Google made it, through a public shot because everything else is public. But what is so unprofessional is the CMA is making this so public because not only they're trying to do Sony's bidding by trying to get the public on their side, but the CMA is also trying to do the same thing because they're trying to find a reason to try to stop a big, because it almost seems to me is that they're trying to, say, look, we have fought a big, huge corporation. That's why you should still support us and let us still stay, let us be, this big, huge entity going forward. And how I look at it is that big business is gonna look at them like, nah, bruh, we're gonna find a way to shut you down. If you bust this deal, what other deals are you? Because this is just with video gaming. What other deal will you try to jump in and think that you got enough clout to jump ahead of? Especially if you're jumping into oil, movies, or any other type of entity that's a big business conglomerate trying to work with another big business conglomerate to try to take over their assets. the business community is going to find ways to make the CMA pay for that.
Well, I mean, look at what's going on right now. We also have a Cartoon Network that's going to merge with Warner Brothers. So, I mean, is the FTC and everybody else going to say something about that one too?
No, because the FTC is a different entity, though. Like the FTC doesn't stop mergers; they just sue. They don't. They let the business part of it happen because.
Did you say FTC?
FTC, yeah.
The ones that'll stop it will be the Justice Department.
Right. It'll be the Justice.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Right. It's just the Justice Department and the FTC. All they can do is sue. But then the Justice Department will jump behind it, and then they'll make a case to say, well, this is not warranted. This is our findings, and this is why this shouldn't happen. And then it goes into court. But they don't but in America, they do not stop the deal overall. They just sue. And then what they feel is like, we'll take this shit to court and hemorrhage as much money as we possibly can until you submit and do what we say, or you give us what we want. That's how that works. That's why we're Microsoft
trying to make Microsoft hemorrhage.
Right. But the FTC is not going to stop Microsoft on this deal because, for one, this is capitalism. This isn't, you know what I'm saying? There's two. Xbox is not the console leader. This is different. If Microsoft was the console leader, they were dominating in every aspect.
I agree on that part.
Yeah. No, I mean, logically, that's what I'm saying. Like the CMA has no foot. They can say whatever they want to, but when it comes down to it, like, the only thing that it's going to hurt is the people out there in the UK or the EU. Now, let's just say that the EU changes up because they do have beef with the CMA because of the Brexit situation. So don't think that situation is not going to be out there, because even though the UK and the European Union is still close, the countries are close together. They're separated. Brexit did a lot of damage. And so so the big payback is, the CMA is trying to flex. Microsoft can sit there and work, send their lobbyists. Saudi Arabia can send their lobbyists. It can be, like I said, this is way bigger than just this Activision deal. This is just business in general. And then the EU can be like, you know what? Fuck you, CMA. We disagree. This is just business, and Sony needs to comply with competition, just like Brazil said, and we'll find out what Chile will say, which most likely Chile will side with Brazil. So again, when you have more entities out there that will approve the deal, and then you got the CMA, even though the CMA is very, very large, it has a big say-so, it's still going to put pressure on them, because all these other countries is looking at them like, what is your end game with this? Because what you're doing is that I know this is with video games, but this could affect everything else going forward. Are you trying to show that you got power? Are you trying to show that? I
think that's what it is.
Yeah. Are you trying to push something into are you trying to push this narrative that we can go against a big conglomerate? You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Viper. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No. I was agreeing with you, because that's exactly, it's a power play. They want to show that they're the big baddies that will take care of these corporations, and they can't do anything without their approval. That's basically what it is. So yeah, I agree with you 100% on that aspect.
Okay, so I'm just looking at it is from that standpoint. Like I think that they'll prolong this and look tough, and then when they finally make their decision through what Mitchie said, the CST or whoever, they're going to just go ahead and just slide this through, and then their complaint will be, well, it was out of our hands, or at that point in time, it's not going to be as a hot story as it is right now. Because I just can't see the CMT going. I mean, the CMA going to court to fight for another $1 billion dollar corporation defense. You know what I mean? Like, and using taxpayers' dollars to do that. I don't know. Anybody else got any thoughts about that?
Not to get conspiratorial, but
yeah,
they can use taxpayers' dollars, but they can also use billion corporation money.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm not saying Sony are giving them money or are going to fund their lawsuit against Microsoft. I'm just saying they don't specifically have to only use taxpayer money. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that's a great point.
Don't forget that Jim Ryan, remember, he was head over Sony, SIE, well, no, not SIE, but basically PlayStation of Europe. Okay. So he's already got close ties to the European Union, to the UK. He made it big over there for PlayStation. So they already have that that relationship where he could easily go over there. Like, he just took a plane over to Brussels now for the EU. So you don't think that he has close connections with those regulatory bodies? He's got really close connections. That's why he's able to go over there and say, hey, this and this is happening, and we're in trouble. You guys got to stop this, or else we're not going to be able to, pass you this money. We're not able to make your entities a little bit more richer. So I think they're doing something. They're siding with Jim Ryan. They're siding with Sony because they kind of feel like they're the bread and butter for the CMA and the European Union.
I mean, that's a great point. And Loke, what you brought up, I mean, I understand it's allegedly, but I mean, that also makes a great point as well. And that's why, like, there's a lot of politics that's going to be thrown out there because Microsoft has to go out there and say, look, your taxpayer dollars is being used to stop a business that's paid money to buy a corporation, and the CMA is using your tax dollars to stop that. You know what I'm saying? Even though they might be using Sony's money, but you know what I'm saying? But I think that's a good publicity thing. And then I know that there was people that pushed back. Like, I know Xbox 448 pushed back and was saying, I just don't see that. But again, in this type of situation with business, there's no time to be kind-hearted. Like, if the CMA is going to push back that hard, then as a business, I would look at this and be like, look, sending your ass to court, and you know what I'm saying? And I hate to do this, but you forced my hand. I paid legitimate money, full stock and barrel, to buy this company. They came to us. They didn't, you know what I'm saying? Sony had every opportunity to try to acquire Activision themselves, but they didn't. So therefore, if you don't want to comply with the rules and how we've been fair with PlayStation and Sony, then therefore we are not going to put Call of Duty or any of these other platforms or these other games on in the EU. I mean, in the UK until this case is settled. I would just play hardball like this. I mean, I don't like it, but the more and more that I hear information from people from the UK, and of course it's not everybody from the UK, but they side with the whole Microsoft thing. Like, I don't think that's just like, for instance, if you buy something from you buy a home, and then the ex-homeowner is like, look, man, I built this patio. This patio was the coolest patio in the neighborhood. Everybody loved it. But I'm going to go ahead and sell this house, but they can't use this patio on Fridays, holidays, and on you know what I'm saying, on my birthday. That's my time. How would anybody, you know what I'm saying, logically, how would anybody sit there and side with the realtor that would try to sell that home, and then the person that was the former owner that's trying to sell, or the person that is the owner that's trying to sell this property, that's trying to say, well, you got to comply to these rules? They're not going to ever sell that home. And if they do sell that home, they're going to take that person to court to say, look, this patio is mine now. I paid for this. There is no way that you can sit there and try to tell us what we can do with this patio. Matter of fact, because you're such an asshole about this patio, I'm going to tear this shit down and just make it just add it to the backyard.
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you're not Phil Spencer. Jesus.
Bro, that's me, bro. Like how
I'd be that petty too.
I'm petty like that, bro. Like, oh, you love this patio and it's the hottest thing out there. Let me show you this. Hey, man, let's go ahead and let's go. And I will even call some of these TV knockdown shows. I mean, with these TV shows that does construction and shit and everything, I have them to show what I'm going to do to your patio. That shit's getting sent off. This is my house. This is my property. This is mine. I paid for it. You liked it. You should have stayed here, but you didn't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send your patio out there to the landfill in whatever country or state that's in, and you can find that shit, dig it up, and you can put it somewhere else where you stay. Other than that, bonito kitens. And that's where you know what I'm saying? And this is why I feel that the situation between Microsoft and Sony is going to become fractured, because it's too public and it's becoming to a point to where it is just too divisive. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Hey, L Mega, I got something though.
Wow. Oh, my man.
So I was talking with Loke about this earlier, and I was like, how many deals do you know that go through where the purchaser says, yo, I'm gonna let you hold this for a minute and you can still make your money on it. You can still make your paper.
Never heard of it.
Never.
And Loke, help me out with those dates that you said earlier. When does this complete? When is this Call of Duty thing over?
Man, the current deal runs until 2025, and Microsoft offered to add another 3 years to that. So technically, PlayStation could continue to have COD on their platform until 2028.
So the end of the generation.
So with that being said, you have all that. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's a game and DLC.
Mm-hmm.
You got so much time to get. So what Microsoft is pretty much did what Phil. Well, I'm gonna go on ahead and say what Satya Nadella pretty much said was, "Hey, bitch, you can stay in this house.
Don't do that. You didn't say bitch.
Minute. Hey,
you didn't say bitch.
I'm going there. Yeah.
Feed the Mogwai.
Let me finish.
It's late.
Let me
Feed
finish.
the Mogwai. Let's go.
Feed
the Mogwai after midnight.
He said, hey, bitch, you can kick it here for another, few years and whatnot. But when I say it's time to go, it's time to go.
Get to moving.
And
step and kick rocks.
and pretty much what Jim Ryan was doing is he sat there with he sat there like Michael Jordan looking at the tablet and said, I took that person.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, he pretty much got told straight up, like you can get this, you can get some money off of this. We see you got this deal, and we'll support and actually give you a little bit longer than your rent is covered, bruh. You good. And he is like, you know what? I don't like it. I want to stay here. I want this to be my spot. You know what I'm saying? And I just, man, that's just crazy that Microsoft is willing to give them a deal like that. And this is what has PlayStation fans so salty. Or at least the ones that I talk to that think the deal should eventually go through. This is
what makes them feel so salty about this is because PlayStation is flat out saying, yo, we don't want to work too hard. And from the fans that I know, like I said, they think that's lame. Like, bro, you're sitting on all these great IPs. I don't know how many people I've had on behind them sticks that requested SOCOM to come back. They're like, would PlayStation stop making this bullshit and make SOCOM? Sometimes I hear Killzone, sometimes I hear Resistance, but most of the time I hear SOCOM, and I'm totally with that because I remember back in the PS2 days, that game was turned all the way up. I didn't like it. I played Conflict Desert Storm back in those days, but so because I was more into the co-op and offline shit, but bruh, SOCOM was that game back then, and if they made a resurgence, and you're sitting there as Sony looking at what Microsoft just gave to you, which is what, like 7 years? That's plenty of time to get your shit together. That's plenty of time to get your shit together and compete. And in my opinion, what I think is going on, I think Sony's being scummy right now. And this is why. I feel like they're trying to water down this deal and still make it competitive.
Oh, but wait a minute. Didn't you hear about the 3 options that or the 3 concessions that they wanted that they wanted it to go through? So they said,
yeah. That's why I'm saying they're trying to water it down, because they're sitting there saying, oh, you can't have any like extra content, you can't have better performance, when we already know. And we talked about this earlier on PSWS. They got, bruh, they're already stronger than them. So what are you asking Xbox to do? You're asking them to dial it back. Just because you have somebody that will work natively on your shit, you already know that it's going to run better on on Xbox. You already know
but they already have those deals in place before. They have those deals in place with other companies saying, no, it has to be not content parity, but it has to be parity in terms of, if it's 1440p on PlayStation, it has to be 1440p on Xbox. Period. They cannot be better. That's how they do it with other companies. Like, they even had the thing with Capcom with Resident Evil 8. So Resident Evil Village, that one, they couldn't put it on Game Pass. They couldn't make it much run better or have better performance on the Xbox. It had to be parity with PlayStation. So, and there, of course, there was no extra content on the Xbox that the PlayStation didn't get. PlayStation, it's okay for them to get the extra content. It's okay for them to run better. It's okay for them to have the better resolution, but Microsoft can't have that. That's PlayStation's game.
In facts, and within the same week that Jim Ryan complained about this shit, the PlayStation State of Play came through, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No Octopath Traveler, which is the L that Mega took earlier, but you don't want to admit it because Octopath. But no Octopath Traveler coming on.
I was thinking of Octodad, but that's okay. Okay.
Let it go.
Anyway, I'm just spitting facts, right?
No, I'm facts. But you spitting. You spitting. No.
No. I'm. Hey, that's
saliva all over the
place. But anyways, no Octopath Traveler, right? 2. You've seen the Harry Potter shit, right?
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Harry Potter shit is out of pocket.
My wife is pissed about that one because she's not a gamer at all, but she loves Harry Potter. Like, she loves that universe. She loves it so much. When she was passing by, it was just a coincidence. I was watching, I think it was a State of Play, and it was playing Harry Potter, and she was like, "Is that a new Harry Potter movie?" I'm like, "No, that's a game." She's like, "What? That's a video game." Okay, cool. So can I get it? I'm like, yeah, cool, you can get it. And we were talking about which one of the consoles, because I have the Series X and the PS5. We were talking about which one she prefers, and she prefers the Xbox. And then when I gave her the news that there's a special mission that is not on the Xbox, she got really pissed. She's like, "That is so horrible." She had like a proper meltdown because obviously she's not a big time gamer, so she doesn't understand about money hatching. But I'm sure that also affects a lot of people the same way. Go ahead, I'm Solo. Sorry for cutting you off.
No, but I'm just saying they got these deals in. They're literally throwing this in your face while saying Xbox is being foul. Is my point.
Right.
They're literally saying, look at what we can do still to you while trying to block you at the same time.
Yeah, but also look at what they're showing up. Like, look at what some of the tweets that have come out about this. They're saying that, oh, Microsoft is going to have specific content on the on Call of Duty, and they're going to take it away from us. But wait a minute, Sony, this year you have a special content for Call of Duty. What's going on?
2 days early access for the beta. Just
in the beta.
No, it's a week. It was a week
It was
early
a week.
access. Yeah.
Christ.
So I mean,
Man.
what's going on? You know, it's okay for you to do it, but it's not okay for other companies to do it. It's okay for you to buy Bungie, which is a publisher and developer. It's okay for you to buy these other smaller companies, but when it's Microsoft doing it, oh, it's a bad thing. Big bad Microsoft. I mean, what's wrong with this picture? Please tell me. Make this make sense.
Yeah, it don't make sense. That's the problem. Like, I mean, that's why it's so radical. It just you come to a company and that or you go and you side with someone who has been using these practices for so many years, for almost 25 years, and then you support them and say, well, we're going to overlook what Sony is doing because they're the smaller company compared to what you're doing, because we know what the damage that you could do if you really want to do it. You already bought ZeniMax. You probably already got some other entities out there that you want to get. You went ahead and you bought Ninja Theory. You got Playground Games. You picked up in in Exile. You got all these other studios that you picked up in Microsoft for Microsoft since 2018. Now you want to get one of the biggest publishers out there.
The biggest independent.
How is it that it's fair for Sony when they don't have the money to do it? And that to me is like, wow. How is it that you are caring that much when Brazil brought up the greatest point, saying that it's not about a corporation, it's about the value of my customers. The customers, the customers are the ones that will choose and decide. The public is the one that will choose and decide. Obviously, if PlayStation has been number one, it's because the public feels that PlayStation has offered more than what Xbox or Nintendo has been able to offer. Now, because Xbox is over here flexing their capital, you're saying that, oh, well, they're trying to buy their way to win, while Sony has always been doing that. They just been doing it on a lower level because they haven't, they've been cheap enough to just keep games exclusive off of platforms instead of buying outright publishers and studios. That's not fair to Microsoft. Listen, listen, I can't go ahead. I just think that it's crazy because, I mean, as a person that's the way that I am, big corporations should be regulated and checked, but goddamn, like, if they got the money to buy something and somebody is wanting to sell, obviously Activision feels that they're not going to be sustainable after the end of, you know what I'm saying, after by the end of this generation because of the Bobby Kotick situation. If you look at everything else that's going on with their gaming sector, they just can't keep up and they keep on
Sexual
hemorrhaging
harassment
money.
lawsuits.
Yeah, they keep on losing money and hemorrhaging money behind these lawsuits. It's definitely going to affect them. So might as well go to a bigger entity. And the question I have is, if this wasn't Microsoft, and let's say this was Tencent or Embracer Group or EA or Sega, somebody like that was trying to get EA. I mean, trying to get Activision. Would the CMA even question it? That's my that's my question.
Not.
Yeah,
of course not. I mean, here's another thing too. I think you forgot one of your famous things that happened before is that when Sony first got into the game, who did they?
Thank you. I was about to say
they
that.
kick out of the game? How many companies
Sega.
did they kick out? Oh no, not just Sega.
Not just Sega.
Yeah,
not just Sega at all.
Yeah.
There was a ton of
went for
platforms.
Nintendo.
Oh, as I say, there's a graveyard of consoles out there in the 90s. Yeah, no doubt. Early 2000s.
They took out TurboGrafx 16. They took out the 3DO. They took out the Dreamcast. They took out
Jaguar.
Everybody. Jaguar, yes. They took out everyone.
Even the Neo Geo. Saying like they took out everything.
So the fact
and people like to cap talking about Sega kneecap themselves.
No.
If these extremists would take the time to watch their own documentary, their own PlayStation documentary, they confessed it. They said it themselves. When we got into this, we were like, we're going for the throat. Let's buy up everything.
Yep. That's exactly what they said. Yep.
And that's how PlayStation got their foot in the door. So
yeah, no, that's
right. And what's crazy is that's common knowledge.
Right.
Exactly.
In the game, it's common knowledge. But over here, the CMA saying that Microsoft first-party titles are not available on any multi-game subscription service other than Game Pass, and that's just wrong. You got
Plague Tales coming out right now.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Also, Plague Tales coming out.
Yeah, that's true. But what about PlayStation exclusives? Why aren't they on multi-gaming platforms? Yeah, they never said anything about that, did they?
Right.
I mean, you want to talk about how
Microsoft, Spider-Man.
I mean,
exactly.
PS Plus games that they release every month has killed and murdered Xbox Live Gold. And when it comes to content. So how is that not a factor? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, if you're the market leader and you've done everything that you possibly could to make a strategy to try to keep things off, what is the only solution that these other companies can do in order to stop that? That is to buy and acquire these companies to stop that shit and to fight against and say, look, well, okay. I mean, that's the only thing Microsoft can actually do at this point in time because of Sony's dominance. Look at the data in 2021. 282 titles that were exclusive to the PlayStation, and 55 of them were first party. All the rest were third party exclusives, either times or exclusives. How could anybody fight that if they got that type of a chokehold on the market?
Exactly. And the thing is, they said it was 280, which was 5 times more than what Microsoft had. Microsoft basically had 56 exclusive or third-party exclusive.
Right.
That's it.
Right.
Come on.
Yeah.
Real quick, Gogo Poe said in the comments, I was on a game forum with a lot of Sony fans. There was a thread of some people debating when to sell their PS5s after God of War. Damn.
I mean,
really?
Listen.
Damn.
This is the reality, right? PlayStation has played their hand by giving this false pretense, this false thought process that consoles only matter. Single player games only matter. Sony is going to try to slow, and that's what they want. they want people to be slowly integrated into their ideology. The way that the industry is moving and the way that Microsoft is moving, on top of what Nintendo is also doing, because Nintendo is still doing their content the way that they want to. Gamers are not as ignorant as they used to be. They see this like, well, Nintendo don't need always all online games. They got a few. They got Splatoon. They got Mario Kart. They got a couple of others, but for the most part, where Nintendo's bread is buttered is their single player experiences, and they don't even have to have the most powerful hardware to achieve their maximum potential. So you keep telling us that single player games are the lifeblood of what PlayStation and the gaming universe is supposed to be, but then you're trying to tell us at the other end, or that like older games don't matter, or that you're telling us that services don't matter. But all in the instance, you added services. Now you're going to start adding online games, and if these online games have the potential to even do better than any of these single player games, that you're going to put more emphasis on those multiplayer games. We know this. So what are we supposed to do when you told us that these games wouldn't be coming to PC, and they're already talking about multiplayer is going to be day and date? We already know that these single player games is going to start coming to PC sooner than a year. Uh-huh. The PlayStation fan is not dumb. They know this. Now, the stand will cap and try to tell you everything to try to divert from what's really happening. But the real reality overall is that they are doing exactly what Microsoft is doing because they have to compete with that market. If they still stay into this third, well, I was going to say third world, and I don't need to do that. That's disrespectful. But this stupid ideology of this prehistoric ideology of thinking that the way that we have done things and that the console is the future of what gaming is, they're done. They're finished. Somebody's going to go ahead and pick up PlayStation well before this generation is over. So they know better. So Sony even knows better. They know better. So to me, it's that, like, for the CMA not to see this, or just to say this, the CMA is, to me, is in two different situations. They're begging for another country to side with them so they can have a legitimate point to do this, and also trying to help a friend that they have dealt with in business all throughout history between the UK and Japan. That's all this is. This isn't anything else.
But also, I think as well that the reason why they're letting this go all the way up until March, because I think they're giving Sony some time to do some more acquisitions in the meantime.
Oh yeah, Square Enix is right there. Yeah.
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. It was Square Enix is the next one, and they're not even gonna bat an eye at that one. They're gonna say, okay, you can go ahead and have Square Enix, but we're gonna keep Microsoft on hold so that Microsoft can't get anything else. Because Microsoft already said they're going into Japan. They are going into Japan. They're going into Sony's backyard. Well, it's not their backyard anymore, but they're going into Japan.
Very much Nintendo now.
Exactly. So they're going into Japan. They're going to get these companies. I hope and pray that Microsoft, after they're done with this acquisition, that they get Konami, they get Capcom, they get Bandai Namco, they get Sega. They wipe out the entire Japanese market.
Damn, you said that. That's DEF CON. That's DEF CON.
That's like nuclear war, man.
Yeah, that's DEF CON. Yeah,
they go for the jugular.
I for one, I do feel that Namco Bandai is too big for. I mean, they can get purchased, but I feel that because of the success of Bandai Namco, they're too big for anybody to go after because of the fact of all their IPs. Elden Ring is one. Bloodborne, even though that's from software, they could do. I mean, that's kind of in unison a little bit. You got Tekken, you got the Trials games, you have
I would hate if
So
Xbox
many.
bought
Yeah, no,
Bandai
I
Namco.
don't. I want
That would suck.
because after Activision, Capcom and Namco, are and I believe that there's in a Konami.
They can have Konami. Konami's dead.
Well, Konami is dead now, but I'm saying Konami, Namco, and what's the Capcom?
Are you thinking
Sega as well.
about?
They're the
What
oldest
about Sega?
publishers out
Koei
there.
Tecmo.
And,
What about Sega?
well, Sega. I think Sega. I don't think Sega is as old as Namco though. Or
I was thinking you were thinking of Koei Tecmo.
I
Yeah,
don't
they
know
need
if
to get them too.
yeah, well, see, that's the studio that Microsoft needs to go after. It's Koei Tecmo. Because of Dead or Alive is for one.
Yes.
You know I'm about my fighters. And
Umbra.
What'd you say? Oh, Umbra. Oh, what's up,
I'm saying
Umbra?
what up to
I know. I know. We're going long. I thought we would be done by now, but okay, it's not. But yeah. Now, but Koei is the one, or Sega.
He says that every week.
I do. I say no. Last week we were done. We're way early. We were done hour. We had an hour and a half show. So we're just making it up.
If I had money,
Yeah.
I had money, I would. If there was a place to bet, I would put money on Sega.
Yes,
because
that's what a lot of people say. Yeah,
because the way Xbox and Sega have been moving these last few years,
forever. Actually,
the Yakuza.
They're getting very close. Very, very close. And an indicator, obviously, you guys don't think this is a big game, but Football Manager is a very big game that sells, or used to sell, 10 million plus every year.
Wait, isn't Football Manager with Konami?
No, that's Sega. That's Sega.
Oh,
so
PES is with Konami, right?
Yeah, PES,
yeah, but it's not PES anymore. Now it's eFootball.
Right?
Yeah, they got over. Yeah.
So for me, one of the indicators is the way things have been changing with Football Manager. Suddenly, a game that consistently sells every year is day one on Game Pass for 3 straight years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is true.
Right. No, Sega is.
It's not a coincidence, guys.
I would love Sega because it finally completes the marriage between Sega and Microsoft that has been there since the Peter Moore days and even before that. Right? Like, going back to the Dreamcast, even going to the Sega CD. It goes way back, way back. But the point of the matter is, I just don't know if that is. It's plausible, but is it? You know what I mean? Konami, Konami is dead as a publisher that wants to be serious about doing gaming.
Yeah.
They got their minds into other entities. They're even talking about NFTs and stuff. Yeah, Pachinko and FTCs now. I just seen that. So now I think that they're like, look, if you want our IPs, sell it to the highest bidder. That's why I was saying, like, just outright buy the Metal Gear franchise.
No, I don't want Metal Gear exclusive on Xbox. That would be wrong.
And let Kojima finish his task. No, that's how I feel about it. Like, let it be. I mean, look, this is the new era of the console war. Sony has done this. Microsoft has played nice. Microsoft has played nice for a long time. Very nice. Yeah. Actually, a lot of people said overly nice. This has changed the whole game because if they fucking with they're fucking with their money now. Like, they're fucking with their money. And that's something that is totally different than anything else. That if the CMA somehow gets their wish for PlayStation, it is not going to be nice. It's not going to be, Microsoft is going to be kumbaya and walk away and say, look, we still want to have a great relationship. No, we're going to try to decimate PlayStation or Sony into making PlayStation somebody else's bitch. We're going to destroy you.
I think Google has
because we got $70 billion now to act a goddamn fool. And if you don't think that the deals that you got now is not going to scream loud, this 70 billion is going to go out to where we have exclusive. And listen, I think that this might be the phrase. And, Phil even said, I don't like these exclusive deals and stuff like that. That's just not me. I'd rather just do it a traditional way. And if we buy the company or if we do it, I think at this point, Phil will be like, man, fuck it. They fucked up something that is really good and positive for gaming to be as healthy as it ever has been, to where we can actually compete with PlayStation and with Nintendo, and Sony has leveraged themselves enough to push that away. Kill them. Finish them. Finish them.
They die, then they die.
Right. If he dies, he dies. They're on their Drago. If he dies, he dies. They're on their Drago.
Okay, so my
it's
question,
not even that serious. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, yeah.
My question is, you guys, are you guys unified in the opinion that outright purchases are superior to money hatching?
Yes.
I say that to an extent. Like, if Microsoft, okay, let's just say that Microsoft was the market leader now, and then they acquire Activision, then by all means, you can see why the CMA is making a point, because, like, look, you're gonna stomp out Sony, and you could potentially stomp out Nintendo, but they're not. That's the thing. Like, Sony had this leverage for so many years, for multiple decades. That's the thing. Like, they've been playing dirty ball, or how it's just business. I mean, however people want to look at it, they have been playing this game for so long that people have overlooked that this is not, I mean, if this is business, then what is any other option for any other company to do except for to acquire a business to keep Sony away from trying to back angle them and keep IPs off of their console? What other option do these companies have?
I think that's the only option, is to do a complete buyout, because
right, that's the only option they have.
Because the thing is, if Sony keeps on
Nintendo's not doing buyouts.
Yeah, Nintendo's not doing buyouts, but they're not
Nintendo has the better. I'm sorry, Viper. I just want to make this point. Nintendo has a solidified gaming portfolio that stands the test of time, even more than PlayStation's. Microsoft doesn't have that. Go ahead.
Halo.
Halo is one of the biggest games ever. But look at where Halo Infinite is. Gears of War. There hasn't been a Gears of War in like 5-6 years.
There hasn't been a good one in like 9 years.
Ham, please tell him right now, because I just seen you post about how Gears 4 was absolute fire, which, you know what I'm saying? Stop that. Gears 4 and 5 was absolutely fire.
Sorry.
Yeah,
okay.
No cap.
Okay, let's stop interrupting Viper. Go ahead, Viper.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just joking. I'm just laughing.
We haven't heard from Mitch in a bit.
I know Mitchie's tired. I know we got to get out of here.
Mitchie's just listening.
Right. We do got to get out of here. I want to talk about Mortal Kombat really fast, and I know that'll probably be pretty quick. But anyway, but I mean, I should have known. But anyway, let's go.
You should have known.
I should have known.
Okay, I'd like to bring up something. The third concern that Sony brought to the CMA.
Mm-hmm.
The quote is, Microsoft could offer a range of attractive incentives about Call of Duty through Xbox Game Pass, whether that's bonus features or modes, or presumably the idea that they'd offer the game itself through Game Pass, which they obviously plan to do.
Well,
I'm
no
curious
shit.
about how...
Right. Like, bro, come on, man.
Go ahead.
No, it just makes me sick to my stomach that to just lick. Listen, I get it. Sony has every right to do this, but even from people like David Jaffe and others out there, they're saying, look, this looks so weak, so if I was a person that worked at Sony, one of Sony studios, I would be looking at them so suspect right now, because not only for the first thing that they said in Brazil, saying that there was no studio within PlayStation that could make a game that was comparable to Call of Duty. That's an insult. Second is this shit. Like, you cater to Call of Duty and to Call of Duty this much when we have award-winning titles. We have titles that's always up for nomination. We have titles that's won Game of the Year. How the hell are you trying to say that this petty-ass game, because it generates a little bit of cash, is better than what we can do?
No.
We can make a Call of Duty. I guarantee you that those people that those studios out and Sony is over here livid. Of course, they get their check from Sony, but I bet that they're livid from what Sony is over here publicly announcing out there. I know that they are.
Of course they are. And in addition to that, Sony pays for Game of the Year nominations. So get that one out of the way.
That's messy.
Oh,
that is messy.
Yo, he went there.
Look at what happened with Look at what happened with Last of Us 2. Look at what happened with Last of Us 2. How many awards they won, and how many of the public said that they couldn't stand The Last of Us 2. So you ain't looking at the public, but you're looking at Sony, and you're looking at oh, wait a minute. Oh, we're gonna give this 100. We're gonna give it 100. Really? And how about some of these remakes that you want to give 100 to that doesn't even deserve that 100? Last of Us Part 1. Oh, it's nothing different. It's just a fresh paint of coat. But I'll give it 100, even though it deserves a 70. Really? Yeah. Anyway.
Okay. Okay, Mega. I just want to push back on your point about Sony being disrespectful to their devs. They were just stating facts when they said that Sony doesn't have anything that would compete with Call of Duty.
Now you being
specifically. No, let me. No, this is insane.
Explain, please, Log. Explain,
dude. They were specifically talking. Yeah, but they were specifically talking about purchases. They're not talking about awards, and that's the thing. A lot of people, because we are hardcore gamers, we put too much value into awards.
I don't pay no attention to them. I don't care about that bullshit. It's just but that's what their followers do, because that's what Sony has had them that's what they announced to the PlayStation community.
Yeah,
that it's awards and accolades, not about making money. That's what they've been done. Yeah. So go ahead.
Okay. So the outlook for PlayStation is the more amazing our games are seen and portrayed as, with awards and trailers and people crying from freaking trailers, etc. We're adding like value and prestige to our first party games. But no matter how hard they try, and they have tried very hard, if you look at Sony's top 10 selling games on their platform, PS4, PS5, whatever, in the top 10, every year you won't find one first party game. And every year, like clockwork, number 1 or number 2 is some variation of a Call of Duty game.
All right. No,
so when they said what they said to Cade in Brazil, they meant that shit. And anyone that's offended at PlayStation, tough tits, make a game that sells. Don't make a game that gets liked. Okay.
I get you. Yeah.
It's just likes. It's likes and it's clout and it's all this shit, but it's not tangible. And Call of Duty is not about likes. Call of Duty is not about all this fictitious stuff. Call of Duty is cold, hard cash money, baby. That's what it is.
Call of Duty is for the casuals, and the casuals are what rule the video game market.
Absolutely.
100.
That's what I've said for a minute. I said the casual market, and this is why Sony is crying to the CMA and to everyone else, is because everybody except for the stands know this to be the reality. Wherever the casual market goes, that's where the market leader will be. The 360 was clearly the market leader. People can sit there and say, well, the PlayStation sold more and rather. Everybody knows who was the creme de la creme of console that generation. Even though the Wii U doubled in sales, nobody talks, you know what I'm saying? Very few 360 elites in the pawn shops. It was PlayStation 3s, and it was damn Wii's at the pawn shop. You know what I'm saying? So the thing of it is that like people still talk, and also just in history of gaming, what console do people talk about more in that era? The 360.
360.
Yeah, you don't even really hear too much about the Wii at all. You might hear a few people that's like, man, there were some good games on the 360, on the PlayStation 3, but you've seen just how their gamers reacted. Once the PlayStation 4 was ready to go and out, they dropped the PlayStation 3 like a bad habit, like it was a cold, like get your, you know what I'm saying, old man Winter, get your ass out of here. But
that's because they believed in generations at that time.
Well, no, I mean, well, that too, but it was mostly that they were not pleased with the PlayStation 3.
The podcast.
I know, right? Welcome to GRG, brother. Welcome to Bust Your Cherry on the podcast. But anyway, but then like with the Xbox One, there was just too many incentives to keep people on the 360 instead of migrating over to the Xbox One because of one, price, two, the fact that all the games and shit that I had, they can't get transferred over. And lastly, I cannot chat with my friends that I've gained on the 360 on the Xbox One. All those things was commonly into the lackluster sales point to the Xbox One. So you know what I'm saying, regardless of how you feel about the Xbox One, I think it was a great console. You know what I'm saying, it missed a lot of marks, but I thought it was a great console. For a lot of the games that I got to play and experience, oh yeah, no, it was a great console. It's just the fact of, just like with people can look at the Wii U. The Wii U had some hot ass games, some great games. It just wasn't it just didn't have the splash like the Wii did. And so a lot of people missed out on what the Wii U was potentially was supposed to be. That's because of failures in marketing, of failures in other things, just like with the Xbox One. I'm not trying to say that the Xbox One was comparable to the PlayStation 4 because it wasn't. The PlayStation 4 was a complete console for the time, for what it was. The Xbox One was trying to find itself when at a time when the only thing that it had to do was just copy off of the success of the PlayStation 360. I mean, off the Xbox 360. So
PlayStation 360. I'm buying that.
I'm buying that too. Yeah, that shit would be hot. Anyway, let's do our last point on anybody else want to talk about this whole CMA thing, and let's talk about the Mortal Kombat thing. Anybody got anything else they want to address?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. No, man.
We're almost pushing midnight in Oklahoma time. I know that this was a long ass podcast tonight. Mitchie, what time is it over there where you're at?
I got the same time as you.
Okay, you're in the Lord's time.
It's 7 a.m. my time.
It's right early for you.
7. Oh yeah, so you good. You good. Go ahead and fix you some coffee, make you a bagel, you know what I'm saying, with some egg and bacon. You good, man.
I had breakfast while we were talking, and when we're done, I'm going to work. So.
Oh, okay. So we got you right. We got good times. Okay. And Viper, what time is it for you over there?
It's 11:43.
Oh shit, the Lord's time, and then we got Mozambique's time. So we are doing fantastic. All right. So anyway,
the last thing I do want to say real quick. Quick thing that I want to say is that I just think it's really wild Jeez Louise. So I just think it's really wild that they have so many tools over on PlayStation as of right now.
Mm-hmm.
And what they're doing with all of this stuff, and I've said it many times before on this podcast, and I've said it on other podcasts, and I've said it on my own podcast. All they are doing is buying time with all of this stuff. All of this is just buying time. Like I said, they're trying to stagger this deal, in my opinion, because they know Xbox is going to end up getting Call of Duty and keeping that joint, and they're going to want to. They're going to like, whether it's even Call of Duty or just like Activision, and then Call of Duty flows away. Still, if Xbox gets the rest of Activision, it's still big trouble for Sony. It's still big trouble for Sony. And the thing is look at the way that PlayStation rolled out this generation. They didn't have a subscription service like what they got now. They didn't believe in the past generations. They got they got a what is it called? A
rewards,
a back compat team now.
They
got a subscription service now. They got a reward system now. They are literally hitting the plagiarism button as hard as they can.
Wow.
From Xbox. They are literally doing that right now. And PlayStation is saying, yo, we're not going to do this. We're not going to do that. Xbox shouldn't do this. Xbox shouldn't do that, because they weren't first.
I need your annotated bibliography.
They were not first to the party.
Someone mute Ham Solo. Someone mute Ham Solo.
Ham Solo over preaching to the choir this morning.
I'm just saying they weren't first to the party. They were not first to the party this time, and they're playing catch up really hard, because what they're noticing within this, within the way the world's changing right now, and I said this on our podcast earlier, Loke, today. I said this, that PlayStation is trying to take the Apple approach, in where they have, you got the own console. That's it. You don't get a version of this one. This ain't the 3DO, motherfucker. We ain't putting shit on Panasonic and all this other shit. Like they literally want you to be on the iPhone, which is the PS5. But now they're noticing, yo, this ain't getting them ends like it's supposed to. Oh, we can't compete with Microsoft's Game Pass. Yeah, right now you can't, because you're so goddamn behind on all this stuff. You don't have your back compat shit set up. You don't have you didn't plan on putting these first party games into a subscription service. So the way that you spent your money on some of these games, yeah, you probably can't afford to put it on a subscription service. You're right. You're probably absolutely right, Sony. And
one thing I will have to hit back on you on is that they were actually first to the streaming portion, because they did buy Gaikai.
But I didn't even mention streaming.
Well, the thing is,
he did, right?
But they
didn't even mention
streaming. They're mentioning.
Well, of course
streaming.
they're mentioning streaming, because they're nervous about it. Because not only did Xbox do it, and yeah, PlayStation might have did it first. Shit, PlayStation had a reward system where Xbox did.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to get real.
Yep.
I mean, but the thing is PlayStation is looking across the aisle and saying, shit, they're doing what we do better. This isn't fucking good.
Well, no,
and now they're
Microsoft
trying to get
is taken out of their playbook, because remember, it was Sony that was always stealing ideas from everyone else. Who came out with the camera first? Nintendo on the Game Boy. Who came out with motion controls? Nintendo. Who came out with every single thing, like let's see,
cancer. Nintendo.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Nintendo is the innovator of a lot of stuff. And the thing is, Sony kept on cheating from them and doing it better, and then Microsoft took from their playbook and said, no, we're going to take what they've done and we're going to do it better because we've got the money. That's what Sony's afraid of. They're afraid because Microsoft has done the same thing to them that they've done to everyone else.
Damn, you're saying PlayStation is scared. Jesus.
I mean, everybody's tripping.
Everybody's tripping up. Everyone's tripping out about this PC and PlayStation stuff right now, saying, "Oh man, like these games ain't coming for another year or two. Some even say 3 to PC." You know what? In a way, they might be right, but at the same time, it's like,
they ain't right no more.
What? No. Time out, Meg. What I'm trying to say is, you just bought Nixus. You didn't have Nixus for the last 7-8 years. So what are you gonna do? You're not gonna say, "Yo, we ain't ready." You're gonna say, "No, we're supporting our guys first on the PlayStation console." You're gonna make it look pretty. You're gonna tell them, "Hey, yeah, we care about y'all a lot, and we ain't so worried about what they ain't telling you is shit. We ain't ready yet. We just bought Nixus. They just got ports over. Now they're putting out I mean, now they're starting to turn things out a little bit more quicker than before.
Damn, they're turning the games out? Really?
And the propaganda for the PlayStation is not sticking as well. Remember what they said about Ratchet and Clank.
Oh yeah, them SSDs, them SSDs.
You had fanboys all over the place saying, "Oh man, your PC can't do this." Tripping.
I don't mind.
Out of pocket.
Remember
that got a chuckle out of Mitch.
Didn't whatchamacallit come out the same? Came out day one as Godfall come out day one as PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
No. Godfall came out as an exclusive to PlayStation 5, and they said they couldn't do it on the older generation because of the SSD.
Right.
But it comes out, but it does come out on PS4 a little bit later. And then it comes out on Xbox One.
But when did it come out on PC? Because like there's a lot of people that don't have SSDs on their PCs. That's the whole point.
It was the same day. It was the same day.
That's what I thought. Right. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So, and there's a lot of people that was playing it that didn't have an SSD. So, I mean, that's how I knew about the lie from the get. So, anyway, continue, Ham Solo, please.
All I really got to say is, bro, like, people aren't looking at the big picture of what's going on for real. Like, bruh, they just bought a mobile company. They just got into that. Behind as a mug is what I'm saying. You look at
didn't they already have a mobile company?
But what I'm saying is they're actually putting it together. But what I'm saying is they're actually. Well, see, this is what I'm saying, bro. And I hear you, Viper. What I'm saying is they had these resources and didn't know what the fuck to do with them.
Right.
They already had some of this shit. They already had the reward system. They already had they already had a PlayStation Now. They already had streaming. They already had a lot of this shit. But they just sat on it. They sat on it. And now they're like, oh shit, Microsoft ain't playing.
They got too comfortable. That was the problem. They got comfortable and they said,
because Microsoft was too in that kumbaya shit. Like, I agree. Like, when people were saying it, I was like, you know what? They're right. Microsoft, I'm not all about Microsoft talking about, well, we're trying to, defeat everything. Because I understand the whole point of competition and Sony is important to the gaming space, just like Nintendo. But that shit's dead. That's over with now. That's over with now, for sure.
It seems like it's getting personal.
Yeah.
And this last thing, I said it on my own podcast. Mm-hmm. I said this, I think it was last week. I said they were racing. They started a fresh race during the PS4. Xbox came out, came off the blocks with a PlayStation. They looked like they got something, but then they pulled a hammy, and they were limping like a mug. PlayStation got a couple miles ahead and went on ahead and said, "You know what? I might as well get some exercise while I do this. Let me throw on some leg weights." Threw on the leg weights, kept running, got to the end of the generation. Started the next race with the leg weight still on. Xbox said, "Yo, we're repaired. We're fine." They started the race, and Sony was like, "Oh shit, I forgot. Shit, they're running. They're fuck." And like, they stripped them leg
K-Mega is
weights
really
off.
having fun with this
And
one.
not only did they strip the leg weight off, bro, but they grabbed their gun and started shooting. Like, slow down, slow down.
He said, "Oh
And
shit,
even got your
they
country.
running. They
You
running."
even got your country voice in.
Yeah, he did. He's like, "Oh shit, son, they
Yeah.
running."
I had to hit you with that, man. I'm from Nebraska, bro. That's how it goes.
That's funny as hell.
Okay.
That was funny as hell.
So K-Mega,
Yeah.
I'd like
I'm
to,
done,
I'd like to,
All right.
I'd like to repeat my closing rant for this week's TSWS
Okay.
podcast. Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Real
That's fine.
quick.
Yes.
All right. So the gist of it is I'm kinda taking Sony's side with the CMA, but not really. Okay, so here goes. Last week I said it was fine with Microsoft choosing to compete with Sony on their own terms instead of money hatting developers like Sony and reducing themselves to that level.
Mm-hmm.
This week I'll keep the same energy. Microsoft can't expect Sony to compete with them according to Microsoft's rules. Go out and buy your own CMA, Microsoft. You wanted competition, you got it.
Wow.
Well, they already got Brazil.
I mean, they got. Trust me, they got the FTC. They did what they needed to do. They in the U.S. government. They got because that's all that matters at the end of the day.
Stop sweating. Stop sweating. If you got your own CMAs in your corner, stop sweating.
I'm not sweating it.
Microsoft is sweating. Microsoft is sweating. That's why they're putting out statements.
I promise you, Microsoft is not sweating. They want to get through this deal as quickly as possible so they can, because they already, and this is from people that I trust. You know what I'm saying? I think I said this last week.
I'm starting to suspect that you are taking part in Zoom meetings with these motherfuckers from Microsoft. Seriously. You guys are laughing.
Stop.
You guys are laughing. The people that got back to me about Microsoft rewards, I was like, yo, K-Mega, K-Mega is not a neutral.
Stop it. Anyway.
He's not telling us the whole truth. He's not telling us the whole truth.
Stop it.
Sure, K-Mega.
I appreciate that.
Monday, 10:30. Monday, 10:30 a.m. You're jumping on the Zoom with Phil and Aaron and all those guys, right? Right.
I appreciate you capping like that for that. You know what I'm saying? Don't give people ideas, right? But this is the thing right here, honestly.
You're lucky I like you. Otherwise, I'd expose your ass.
Damn, I appreciate you like me. Anyway,
have any of you guys ever read the book Mice and Men?
No, I have not.
No.
Mice and Men.
Mm-hmm. No.
Okay.
No.
So that book in Mice and it's a big time book. It's super old. Super old. So at the end of the book, so this dude named Lenny is a big
Russian
dude, big like handicapped dude. Like but he doesn't know his own strength, right? I feel like Xbox is the bro of Lenny in this situation, because it's just like he's like, bro, like I ain't sweating this, but I'm sorry I gotta do it.
Right. That's exactly what this is.
I'm sorry I gotta do this. This is some old yeller shit going on.
That's exactly what this is.
Back, bro.
Right.
Put him down.
Right. Put him down. That's what I'm saying. If there's any situation that's going on here that and I keep stressing this, if this deal somehow gets and it shouldn't, and I don't think it will. I'm 90% sure that it won't. But let's just say that it will. All hell is going to break loose. You'll never see Microsoft and Sony the way that Microsoft and Xbox in cohesion you'll never see this again. Like, even after this is done, what they're going to do is they're going to wax ass, and then they're going to get back to being nice again. Because they're going to be quick and thorough and disgusting, and then they're going to get back to the Bill Gates Microsoft, and then they're going to go back to saying, "Look, man, I'm sorry, I didn't know what happened to us." But anyway, my point on this is this: This is also stopping progression for everything else that Microsoft has already have done. They have already got studios lined up. That's already agreed to their turn. That's already agreed and ready to sign. They're just waiting for this deal to get over with so they can announce it
at the Zoom meeting.
Stop that. Stop that. That's not true. That's not true. I wish I was an informant like that. But anyway, the thing of it is that like it's already done. It's already done. And I'm trying to find out who's this. They said there's a publisher. I want to know who the publisher is because I said thoroughly, man, I don't know who the publisher is, and I said, please let me know who the publisher is that you got. Because I thought
I did.
Viper? Because Take-Two is on their side, right? Yeah, I know.
Yep.
That would be ridiculous. GTA, NBA 2K.
Hold on. We'll think about the history, right? Okay, so Take-Two went to Microsoft first, and they said, we have a game that we would like you guys to go ahead, if you would, you know what I'm saying, that you guys could go ahead and publish and do that. Microsoft at that time denied them. So then they went to PlayStation. That was Grand Theft Auto. Now you go and you go look at all this other stuff and you look at this whole situation and all that. Take-Two has been flirting with not only just with acquiring more studios, but they've been flirting with Microsoft. They've been flirting with PlayStation. Whatever the case may be, I don't know. I don't know who the publisher is, but I am being told from people that are trustworthy is saying that they not only got some studios, and I can already kind of think in my head who the other studios are. You know what I'm saying, like a Simile and maybe a Sorbo, right? Like I think that those are the ones,
Sorbo,
right?
Definitely.
Right. But when they said a publisher, I'm like, you got to be bullshitting me. No, man, you capping. I think you want me to say this shit so I can look like a fool when I say these little things out here on the podcast. But they assured me it's a publisher, and I'm like, nah, it ain't gonna be no publisher. You lying to me. So I'm not gonna say because true, I don't know what the publisher is because I don't even know if that's one of those things where if they did tell me the publisher, I would definitely not say who the publisher is because that's not what I do. But but for them saying that, I can't say it because I don't believe it. Like, you got to prove it to me. Fuck that. Who's the publisher? Because after the bullshit that they're going through with Activision, I understand that Activision is one of the biggest publishers out there, but
it is the biggest publisher.
It is the biggest publisher out there, and maybe they feel comfortable in saying, look, we can get any other publisher after that because everything else is smaller, but I just can't see it. But from what I've heard, and you've heard me say this for 3 weeks in a row, that it is somebody that nobody is expecting, and it's going to move fucking heads. It's going to roll heads when they find out about it. So I don't know. I don't know.
It's going to be Take-Two, and I think it's CD
Projekt Red. I think it's CD Projekt Red.
Red is one of them, but Take-Two is going to be one.
I think it's CD Projekt Red. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? What I would love for it to be would be Koei Tecmo, but anyway, or Sega.
If it's CD Projekt Red, watch people that love Cyberpunk. Watch people that love Cyberpunk on PlayStation.
Because the motherfucking Witcher would be only on Xbox. Oh my God. I'm going to go make sweet love to my wife right now thinking about it. Anyway. All right, guys. Let's talk about Mortal Kombat before.
What the hell, man?
No, Minchie. Come on now. Listen, girl. You know what I'm saying? If your husband talk to you like this and say, look, man, The Witcher 3. The Witcher belongs to Xbox.
That is like not a turn on. That is not a turn on, by the way. I didn't even like The Witcher, so that is not a turn on.
Okay. So
thank you. I'm not the only person that doesn't like Witcher.
Cyberpunk 2077. Cyberpunk 2077. I know you watched the anime with me, girl.
I did not. I don't watch anime.
Let's watch this. What, you gonna watch animated with me tonight? Let's go.
No.
Anyway, well, that's what I'm gonna say to my
resist
wife.
all that.
Yeah, anyway, I don't know. Regardless, you know what I'm saying?
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
I don't know what that was.
Because I got turned on for the fear fact. If motherfucking Microsoft got The Witcher, boy, I would lose my shit. There's 2 studios that's in my mind. If Microsoft picked up that, listen, I think my fanboy would go to Stanism. And that's NetherRealm, NetherRealm, and CD Projekt Red.
Since EA wants to be bought, don't you think they'd go after EA?
No, because EA called.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Too much liability.
EA just recorded last year. EA just recorded their biggest financial year.
Yeah,
they have no incentive to sell now.
Well, they want to be bought. They were going around asking people to buy.
Yeah.
So
they were asking.
They were asking. They were going around, and then that press thing came out that was false about Amazon buying them.
Mm-hmm. So EA is what you're interested in, Mitchie. Is that what you're saying?
Not necessarily, but I think they'd be on the.
You want to pay the cost to be the boss. You know what I'm saying? That's what you're saying.
You do realize you're just not talking to me, right? You're talking to everybody.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah. And I've got the Xbox headphones right now, and this ASMR Mega is really weird.
Oh, well, the ASMR
this is very strange for me. I'm curious as well. I'm curious as well. Mitchie,
relax.
Mitchie, which studio would get you excited for Xbox to purchase?
Would just I would love WB.
She said, well, I mean, WB. That's NetherRealm. That's you know what I'm saying. That's Monolith. That's Rocksteady.
Rocksteady.
TT Game.
So that's the one. Did you hear?
And maybe not in 30 FPS.
Oh, stop. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. I was not going to address anything about Gotham Knights tonight, but I will make a video talking about that.
Because you're going to buy Gotham Knights in 30 FPS?
I am. Hell, fuck yeah! I'm gonna buy that shit. I'm all caps on Gotham Knights, but I was gonna do
It's not gonna be 30 FPS.
That's what they're saying.
Well,
but we'll see.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Right.
Time out. Pause. But
yeah.
So that's what they're saying.
I don't know
the
if
same
that's
people.
Worth a pause.
It's gonna be 4K.
Mitchie said pause.
But anyway,
it's gonna be 4K.
Like she'll chill. Mitchie would chill for like 20 seconds in 20 minutes in silence, and when she comes in, it's like
just ether. Just ether.
Well, you guys talk so much, so I don't really have to talk.
Oh my God! Yes, that's true.
Us a bunch of bitches.
Pretty much. She said we're a bunch of giants
she ain't
here.
about that talking. She wild.
Damn.
I love Mitchie. That's why I love Mitchie, man.
But anyway,
I just listen.
I hear that. But anyways,
No, he got quiet. He got nothing else to say. Damn, Mitchie, you killed him. All right, so, all right. So we got through that. I will do a video, and if anybody wants to jump in when I do the video, I'll do it either Saturday evening-ish or Sunday at some point in time, giving my thoughts about Gotham Knights in a 30 frames per second situation, because we don't know. I know that there was some reputable people that brought it up and said, you know, it could be a patch or anything like that. But we'll definitely talk about the 30 frames per second Gotham Knights. I'm still buying that shit. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, because I mean, look, if you're gonna sit there and play Stray, you can play Gotham Knights anyway. For me, I want to touch on Mortal Kombat before we get out of here. Hold on, let me look. Are y'all guys still here? Because I don't hear nobody. Hold on, let's see. I usually would hear some slander back. Let me check. Because it is awfully quiet. Let's see. I didn't get cut off, did I? Let's see. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, y'all guys still there? Oh shit, it got disconnected. God dang, I don't know. See, well, I don't know if there's a limit or whatever the case may be. I have no idea, and that sucks. Anyway, the podcast has went too long anyway, so I just want to make this point about And I hope you guys can hear me, because if you can, please let me know. It is kind of quiet. Can you guys hear me? Can y'all hear me? It is after midnight, Abacab. I know. I'm about to be done. Look like Discord is going crazy. So if y'all can hear me, well, let me see something. This point about okay, I can hear myself. All right, so I can talk. All right, I don't know what happened. It looked like Discord acted up. So I just wanted to give a shout out to Mortal Kombat 30th anniversary. I don't know why everybody else can't. I don't know. I just looked on Discord and it just said disconnected. So I don't know. But yeah, I wanted to ask everybody, what was their moment in time to where when they actually played a Mortal Kombat, or what was their thoughts about Mortal Kombat when Mortal Kombat Vs. came out and everything like that. And another thing too that I thought that was really, really impressive was that I did not know this. The Ed Boon and Tobias were both Dominican Latino men. So shout out to them to breaking into the industry, especially in the early 90s like that, and then making a compelling game that is out that's like ridiculous. I'm sorry, guys, because I cannot hear you. Like I said, I'm looking at Discord. Discord has you guys disconnected. Y'all can go ahead and I'm sorry. Y'all can go ahead and shut it down, because if y'all can hear me, I don't know, because it says disconnected. And I can't see anybody else's voices saying anything. But anyway, so I can be fast about this. Is that like, look, Mortal Kombat, you know how I am about fighters. I love fighters. Fighters is everything to me. It's my favorite genre out of all gaming. I know that it's niche compared to what it used to be, but it is amazing to see that a fighting game like Mortal Kombat has that appeal that even transcends past the nicheness of where fighters are today. You know what I'm saying? If it's the Street Fighters, look, I love it looks like that the big three for sure. Tekken, Street Fighter, and Mortal Kombat, and whatever that they're going to do in Mortal Kombat, they're going to be coming strong. So whatever that Ed Boon's going to do with whatever, if it's going to be that remake of the old Mortal Kombats, that will be amazing. Obviously, they got something up their sleeve. I don't know what they're doing. But I also look at games like I've talked about a million times, like Killer Instinct, and there's games like Guilty Gear. There's games like Dragon Ball Z Fighters that are really big hits. And then, of course, with the brawlers with Multiverse, you got Smash Brothers. Fighters has a chance, but there's a lot of things that fighters have to do in order for them to try to not become as niche and to open up and become bigger than what they've ever been. Or at least get fighters back into the position of where they used to be, and that is cross-play, progression, and also not being afraid to be going onto services. If it's on PlayStation, if it's on Xbox, if it's on any other platform, Stadia. Stadia is about to go, Luna, whatever. Because that's the only way that you're going to get casuals to actually participate in wanting to play those games. Because when you drop those games at $60 and now even $70, and even though they may be quality fighters, there's always going to be another game that's going to be there that's going to garner their attention. So publishers and studios, they have to think outside the box. Free to play is a very good option. Services is another great option, and then also maybe affordability is the next option. And then how you'll regain your money is to kind of go with the DNF Duel thought process. So even though DNF Duel did not sell well whatsoever, but that's because of PlayStation's ridiculous strategies of hoarding games upon their platform, and then there's people that don't even support it. And then it's just only on PlayStation and PC. and it's just not getting it's sold like ass. So those games like DNF Duel needs to come to Xbox, needs to come to Nintendo, needs to be crossplay. It needs to have rollback netcode. All of this stuff is gravely important for the future of fighting games, and Mortal Kombat is one of these fighters that has stood the test of time, and it is amazing to me to see the progression of how that game is gone, and it is also the pinnacle of storytelling. And I would love for anybody like Harada to go to NetherRealm and talk to talk to that studio into working on the story of Tekken, working on it, or they do the same thing with Street Fighter or anything like that, because out of all the fighters, there is no story that is more well written than Mortal Kombat. Nothing touched Mortal Kombat when it comes to the stories. That is bar none, 100% facts. I would challenge anybody that would challenge me on that thought process. There is nobody else out there. So, that's it. I really do appreciate you guys sitting here. I wanted to, like I said, I wanted to hear everybody else's thoughts, but again, Discord's tripping out. Nobody else can speak, and I hate that, because I wanted to finish it off with everybody's thought process on it. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with us for a 4-hour and 15-minute podcast. It's crazy, but I love it for the mere fact that there's people that even stay with us for that long. So thank you guys. Have a good weekend. Share this out to people. Let them know that we're still doing this damn thing. I really do appreciate people come checking out the GRG podcast last week. Yeah, man, thank you guys for supporting. The subs is going up. Views is starting to go up, man. I really do appreciate all that, man. We're starting to get back into the groove. So thank you. Even though with all the competition that's out there, man, it just still feels good that people still support what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? God bless y'all. So thank you guys. Optimus Code, man, rest in peace. You know what I'm saying? My heart goes out to you and your family. Everybody else out there, man, appreciate it. Listen, it's 12 o'clock. If you ain't left and took your ass out to the club to go hang out and listen to our tired asses, then you ain't going nowhere. So therefore, ain't no time for no pants off, dance off, unless you got a lady that's just gonna be coming through here a little bit later, or that's coming in after they come from kicking it. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? I'm living through you, man. I'm a married man. I'm going to hug my wife, tell her I love her, and that's it. Anyway, I'll see you guys. I'm going to make a video talking about Gotham Knights tomorrow or Sunday, and I really do appreciate it. Go make sure that you check out Ham Solo, all the stuff that he does. That's one of the hardest working guys out there. RG Viper, man, really do appreciate you coming on. First time, got your podcast and cherry busted. You know what I'm saying? You was already starting to be messy, and that already means that you are ready for prime time. Mitchie, as always, you know what I'm saying? She wanted to be messy tonight. She was ready for drama, and you know what I'm saying? She was on her Jerry Springer. Love it to death. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we can get her back next week. You know what I'm saying? Loke, as always, you know what I'm saying? He said it's 7 o'clock. It's almost going to be 8 o'clock. He's eating breakfast, having a good time. And Sir X, man, you know what I'm saying? He's already took his old ass to bed, had his graham crackers and milk. And then, of course, you know what I'm saying? It's for me, you know what I'm saying? I'll probably be like play some 2K after I, you know what I'm saying, go in there and walk around, get up, you know what I'm saying, from sitting down for 4.5 hours. Everybody have a good one, man. See you guys next week for the GRG podcast. Thank you guys, as always. Have a good night. Peace. Go.
Hey, thanks for checking out the GRG podcast. All your gaming news and our special topic of the week. Make sure to join us every Friday night, 8:30 p.m. Eastern, 9:30 p.m. Central, 6:30 p.m. Pacific. This was the GRG podcast.